Dang. Double dang. Double dang. Where's my volume at? Let's see here. I don't think the game is too quiet, so I guess I'll just have to turn it up for myself. I'm just trying. Still feeling ready. 58, 39, so I'm assuming that's the same. Oh. Huh? Sure. This one. Okay, so let's see here. This area 6. Jesus. This is that. And well, this is where it locked, right? I think. From the looks of it, we are done with his stuff until we get to here, since it's a whole other day. Let me just go ahead and get started, honestly. Right.
もうすぐエリア6に突入するよ。クック、準備はいい？
はあ、レイさんと一緒なら地獄だって怖かね。
Around along the corridor connecting areas 5 and 6. The entrance to area 6 is closed. The door is closed, but that's fine. I just have to dash into it. Yeah, of course. Rex slams into the door, breaking through it. Wow.
止まれ、しもべれ。
Never mind. We didn't even break the door down yet. The headset tells us to stop. I pull the reins as quick as I can. It was so fast I almost fell off, but I just managed to hold on.
テコさん、急に無茶言わないでくださいよ。
文句を言ってる暇があったら周囲を見渡してみろ。何か異常は発生していないか。
異常って？
Unless you want me to compare all the hallways I've been through. I do as he asks and look around. Is it because no one's here?
なあ、レイさん。この辺、妙に暑くねえか？
確かに暑いね。なんかここだけサウナみたいな。
エリア6の扉から妙な熱気が。これじゃまるでストーブだぜ。
It's not supposed to?
そういうことか。
I hear him click his tongue through the headset.
しもべレイ、今すぐそこを離れてエリア5に戻れ。
Where are we going?
戻れって異教徒を追いかけるんじゃ。
Is there a flyer?
エリア6ではおそらく火事が起こってる。それも大火事だ。
火事？
早く退避だ。下手をしたらその扉ごと吹っ飛ばされるぞ。
We make Rex turn back and evacuate to Area 5. Great. At least it's pretty here.
なんか拍子抜けだね。ついに異教徒との対決だと思ったら休憩なんて。
We evacuated to Area 5 as instructed. Now we're resting in the meadow.
急に休めって言われても興奮しちゃって全然気が休まらないや。
Well, do you wanna burn?
確かにいきなり休めって言われても困るぜ。
Kusai says he says this.
けど少し嬉しい気もするな。
Yeah.
え？
レイさんと話せる時間が増えたからな。こりゃ儲けもんだ。
クー君。
We get more lore? Thinking about it, we've been so busy we haven't had the time to properly talk. I should take this chance to talk to Ku properly. I ask about his origins.
そうだ。もしよかったらクー君の過去について教えてくれないかな。
俺の？そりゃ構わねえけど、人殺しの過去なんて聞いて楽しい話じゃないぜ。
うんうん、知りたいんだよ。一緒に旅した相棒の話はなんだって。
Ku starts to tell me. His father disappeared. His mother died of heart disease. Lived life as a street kid. Spent the days running around the city as a courier. And he hit a woman. Oh, oh, okay. That's exactly what it is. Hit a woman with his motorcycle.
それで監獄に収監されたんだけど、悪いことは続くもんでさ。俺、心臓を病んじまったんだ。
Dang, you have a heart condition too?
心臓ってお母さんと同じ病気？
That sucks.
ああ、俺の胸にも同じ血管が眠ってたみてえでさ。監獄病院は環境も劣悪だし、さすがにもうダメかと思ったぜ。犯罪者のまま俺は死ぬんだって。全部。
今心臓は？
I'm moving a little too quickly. Who didn't seem to be in any pain, as far as I could tell, at least.
それがさ、奇跡が起こったんだ。治してもらったんだよ、江崎博士って人に。
Ah.
江崎博士。それってもしかしてドクター江崎のこと？
レイさん、
You
江
got
崎
the
博士を知ってんのか？
No.
うん。ここの副所長だった人だよね。
ああ、イオン所長といろいろあって追放されちまったらしいけどな。
Dr. Ezuki, former vice director of Ryugu, Teko Yon's research partner. Sent to prison for committing the worst crime in Shuten and apparently died there too.
そっか。監獄でクー君と出会ってたんだ。ねえクー君。
江崎博士はなんつうか、すげえ天才だな。それにやべえ天才だ。はあ、やべえ。
もう少し具体的な情報が欲しいかな。
江崎博士のことはやべえとしか表現できねえよ。脳から意識をぶっこ抜いて別の世界に連れて行っちまうんだぜ。
Huh?
別の 世界？魔法？
I would like a better understanding of what that means.
昔の世界では VR とか言われてた技術らしい。
Oh my gosh, why am I yawning? I am not tired.
俺も何度も体験したけど、本当に別世界なんだよ。脳科学ってやべえよな。
Oh. Okay, obviously she probably doesn't literally take your brain out, but like, it's definitely more than just VR. I would assume. It's hard to believe, but Dr. Ezuki is such a genius that even Teko Route admits it.
でも江崎博士って一応服役囚なんだよね。監獄内でそんな自由に研究してよかったの？
そこが江崎博士のすげえとこでさ、監視を買収して自由を勝ち取ったんだよ。
買収？
That's concerning. I guess. Well, let's see the rest of this. Whose anecdotes about Dr. Ezuki are unbelievable. Dr. Ezuki in prison started a business from the inside. The guards were paid off with the proceeds. Tacit approval was given to build a laboratory. There, the doctor pursued brain science and found a way to transfer consciousness to another world. Yeah, okay, got it. This gave the prisoners freedom of consciousness.
病は気からって本当でさ、江崎博士のとんでもねえ活躍を見てるうちに、俺の心臓はすっかり良くなっちまったんだよ。労役に。
もしかしてクー君がこの研究所を労役先に選んだのって？
ああ、見たかったんだよ。江崎博士が竜宮でどんな研究をしていたのかを。
Never thought they'd make me take care of dinosaurs, though. Was he supposed to say that? Oh, okay. I don't know why we're reading that out loud. Ku laughed as he said that. We're essentially just restating what he said, I guess. Looking back, it was a real miracle. Ku's heart was healed by meeting Dr. Ezuki at the prison. Ku chose to work at Ryugu. Aw, how sweet. Then he meets me and now we're fighting the heretics. Thinking about it, we've been so busy we haven't had the time to properly talk. I should take this chance to ask about the current world.
さっきの話について聞いてもいい？
さっきの話？
この世界にはもう動物がいないって。あれ、本当？
ああ、そりゃ本当だけど、そんくらい常識だろ？
常識なんだ。
The angels didn't tell me. Was it so obvious they didn't need to say it?
よかったら外の世界の環境についていろいろ教えてくれないかな。私ってその世間知らずなところがあって。
ああ、もちろん構わねえけど。
Ku starts to explain about the world outside of Shuten. According to Ku, the Earth has survived 5 mass extinctions known as the Big Five. Ooh, this is new. First extinction, late Ordovician, OS boundary. Second extinction, late Devonian FF boundary. Oh, okay. Third extinction, late Permian PT boundary. Fourth extinction, late Triassic THA boundary. Fifth extinction, late Cretaceous? Maybe. KPG boundary. Wow. And now the Earth is entering its 6th extinction phase. This is insane. And also kind of on brand for this guy's games. There's always something where, like, the outside world is completely screwed and unfit for humans to even survive in. But do we know? No, everything seems normal fine in our little bubble. The trigger for the Great Extinction was the abnormality, which is that no children were born. Oh.
人間の子供が
Why? The cause is unknown, but human conception stopped apparently.
それが
Oh.
終焉
Oh. This is interesting. New life refused this world. It was just the beginning of the end of the world. That is a typo. It was around that time that the world went to war. Whether the lack of children and the wars are related is unknown. That is insane. Regardless, all the countries started fighting wars for the limited resources. The war accelerated the demise of mankind. Nature was destroyed, land became desolate, and people couldn't live anywhere.
信じられない。世界がそんな風になっているなんて。
Why go to war? Like, actually, what would even... I mean, there's plenty of reasons why people go to war, but like, just randomly...
人間は大丈夫なの
Y'all can't make babies, so now you're like, hey, let's just kill each other.
人間大丈夫なわけねえよ。
For never, okay.
外の世界の奴らは死にかけてる。滅亡寸前だって話だ。
And do we acknowledge the fact that we aren't human? The world descended into chaos and society collapsed. Countries were unable to maintain order, anarchy soon ensued. War and environmental destruction has taken its toll. Now the earth is no longer habitable. The few surviving humans are living in underground shelters.
他の国はそんな状態なのにどうして終点峡谷はこんなにも平和なの空気だって綺麗だし街の中に森まであるし
It's all fake!
その辺はわかんないけど、噂によるとこの国の空や大地は教祖の神通力によって浄化されてるって話だ。
You believe that?
いやいやまさか
There's no way I had that power. Wait. You have the power of God, don't you?
それにしても自然豊かな国だ。外とは別世界だな。これもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげというわけか。
Oh. We kill people! He mentioned that earlier. Sacrifices cleanse the country? That can't be.
教祖が浄化してんのかはともかくとして、もともとこの辺り一帯が汚染地帯だったのは事実らしいぜ。
土地を浄化することで平穏を手に入れた終点峡がとなると国の外がどうなってるか気になるな。見に行ってみたりとか。
レイさん、何無茶なこと言ってんだ。国外脱出は協議で固く禁じられてんだろ。国境をまたいだりしたらその瞬間に警備省に撃ち殺されるぜ。
え、そんなに危ないの？
Yes. They don't want you to leave.
この国は一方通行なんだ。入ることは簡単だが外には絶対に出られねえ。
What happens to actual living people who enter here anyways?
その辺は監獄と一緒だな。
You are so right. Earth has become a dead planet. Yet somehow Shuten is peaceful. And this tight border security. There are so many other things I want to ask, but I'll ask the angels later. I learned a lot of things from talking to Goo. The devastated outside world, peculiarities of the Shuten Order, what the founder was like. I can do a lot more now that I have the basic information. finally feel properly grounded in reality. But it's too much for me to handle. All this new information makes me a bit confused at times. The resurrected founder. Now that I have the knowledge, what do I do?
知恵熱が出てきそうだよ。何から何まで不可解で、何から考えていいかわからない。
姉さんでも迷うことがあるんだな。意外だぜ。
私なんて迷ってばっかりだよ。むしろ迷ってないことなんて1秒だってないくらい。
俺は逆に今日一日で迷いが消えたぜ。やるべきことが見つかったっつうか。
Good for you.
やるべきこと？
What we doing?
ああ、俺ずっと悩んでたんだよ。どうすりゃ自分の罪を償えるのかわかんなくてさ。俺の罪は重い。許されることじゃねえ。それでも許されたいなら相当ないいことをしなくちゃなんねえ。
And that's to save Shuten.
でもそれが何なのかわからなかったんだ。そんな時
As a means
レイ
to
さんが
wipe
現
out
れ
the
た。
heretics.
私？
Me?
レイさんはすげえ。まさに正義の味方だぜ。だからレイさんのやることに協力すれば俺も正義の味方の一員ってことになるだろう。
Oh.
それが俺の償いのやり方だ。
Justice is a stretch, man.
いや、私は正義の味方だなんてそんな大層なものじゃ。
償って償って罪を全部償うことができたら俺は路上の家族のところに帰りてえな。
Family on the streets. I'm sure he means other street kids.
クー君の家族は今どこに？
Do you know?
いや、それがわかんねえんだ。ストリートに決まった根城とかはねえからな。
That is concerning. Please don't devastate me.
どこにいんのか探し出すのも一苦労だぜ。
You know, maybe in jail or not alive.
そっか。ねえ、もしも家族を探しに行くならその時は私も連れて行ってくれない？
レイさん、俺の家族に会ってくれんのか？
うん、私も会ってみたいから。会って伝えたいんだよ。クー君がどんなに頑張っていたか。私がクー君にどれだけ救われたか。
レイさんが来てくれんなら心強いな。あいつらきっと喜ぶぜ。
うん、じゃあ約束ね。家族に会いに行くときは一緒に。
ああ、約束だ。
指切り玄満。
Oh, that's cute. Ku and I cross our pinky fingers together.
嘘ついたら針千本のます。
We seem like children. Make our promise.
指切った。
Finish the pinky swear, and with that, I finally felt like I found meaning in life. Oh. Something horrible is about to happen. That scared me. Teko gonna jump in and be like, shut the fuck up, stop having a heartfelt moment. We have things to do. Oh, should I? Wait. That's... Wait. I'm not far, so I would like to see whatever these are. Yeah. 10 p.m. I'm going to ignore myself. Okay. let's see. I do that, he's gonna do that and have us come back here. So let's just go through it again, I think is what I gotta do. And just be like, screw you, I'm not wanna keep running. I don't know. I just wanna skip through it though, so I can keep going.
はあ、レイさんと一緒なら地獄だって怖かね。
Right.
止まれ、しもべレイ。
テコ
文句
異常って
So is there any
確かに
is there a moment where I can
そういう
actually
ことか。
do something different?
しもべレイ、今すぐそこを離れて
もう
エリア早く退避だ。
Okay, now.
下手をしたらその扉ごと吹っ飛ばされるぞ。
Maybe if I go here, he won't be able to like stop her. Let me see.
なんぼ怒りを鎮めて成仏できますようにってダバダバな
あら、
でも
レイコ大統
違う
お
てたってテコは
What the fuck he said?
今頃力つったあちっちゃテコのか
Ooh.
あられ。
Okay. Cause it's right there. So what do I have to do differently? My eye!
誰にいいんだよ。
うわダメだりテコ
ところであられ。
岩井
So we're busy doing all this, talking
異教徒
about
は
it,
この
あいつら
and
あ
eventually it just
そ
like
そうあいつらを目いっぱいねぎらわないと地下でいっぱい頑張ってくれたか
こ
らねえテコこれこのモニ
確かにおかしいな。なんだ。
Ah, there we go. Here we go.
突っ込め。
Okay, so that's it. And it was probably barely any dialogue. I just needed to do that. But because that happened, I believe we get to have that. What's this? Yay! What the backdraft? Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
もうすぐエリア
はあ、レイさんと一緒なら地獄だって怖かね。
Ah! Entrance. The door is closed. We're going to break it down. And then... Holy shit. We're dead. Yeah? Explosion. I fly into the air. Oof. I can't see anything. I can't hear... Okay. All good. No, go back. We have to actually do the thing now. Mourn the dead. Orders. I think I made sure to do everything else.
何万ダブどうか安らかに眠ってくれなり
Huh?
何万ダブどうか成仏してくださいなり
Shit, I fucked it up. Okay. Wait. Can I? No! Can I go back? I can't go back. I can't. I can!
What?
Okay.
怒りを鎮めて成仏できますよ何万ダブ
あら、レイコ大統
違う
お
てたってテコは今頃力つった
Aurela's
うわ
voice
ちっ
is
ちゃテ
so
コのか
annoying,
Aurora.
but honestly, it's kind of the best thing ever.
?誰にいいんだよ。
うわ
ところ
岩
もうすああいこのああ
あいつらを目いっぱいねぎらわ
That
ない
reminds me,
と力いっぱいが
こ
ねえテコこのも
確かにおかしいな。
honestly, I don't expect a lot from all of these, but just like with that
止まれ
girl,
しもべれ
I got a lot of information from going to a dead end. It might not have been as much as going down the right path, but it does still put things into perspective and gives some context to like whatever situation. Hello? What? Wait, whose POV is this again? This is his, right? When a rocket is launched, it gradually sheds its unnecessary parts. Lightens itself to gain more thrust. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are. By the time it reaches space, only a few parts remain. If you don't discard what's not needed, you'll never reach your destination. This is a universal truth in any field, whether in politics or military. It was the tail end of the war. I'm sorry, did... huh?
特攻なぜでありますか
So you choose to kill them off because you think you need to get rid of them. Okay.
なぜって敵陣営の兵器庫を叩くためだよ。あれを破壊すればもう敵は反撃する術を失う。せっかく場所が割れたんだ。この好機を逃すわけにはいかないだろう。
Great.
そうではありません。なぜ我々が死ななければならないかと聞いているのです。
Because he doesn't know how to make you live.
不満かこの扱いが。
大いに不満です。我々は軍の設立当初より教祖様にお仕えしている精鋭部隊。こんなところで犬死にしていいわけがありません。
だからこそだよ。精鋭部隊だからこそ今ここで死んでくれた方がありがたい。
At least he's keeping it
何をわ
real,
け
I
のわからぬ
guess.
ことを。
僕ら
Those
終点卿
fucking
は
crocs
この戦い
with,
が
like,
終わったら
leg
国を
wings?
作る。争いのない平和な国だ。だから君ら猟犬は邪魔なんだ。猟犬は狩りに行けなくなるとストレスをこじらせて飼い主に牙を剥くからね。
He said, "Get the hell out of here." You
我
gonna
々
turn
を
on
犬呼ばわり
this.
するおつもりか。
ああ、猟犬は狩りが済んだら用済みだ。
During intense wartime, the military's priority is extremely high. But the war was already reaching its final stages. Priorities must be lowered.
イオン参謀長。教祖様に直訴申し上げるつもりです。
そうか。そんなに特攻に行きたくないか。
ええ。犬死には断固拒否。
なら仕方ない。特攻には代わりに君らの家族に行ってもらうとしよう。君らの子息や妻は快く了承してくれたよ。君らが行かないのなら自分が見事死んでみせるって。
There is no way.
息子をどうするつもりだ。
妹に何を即刻解放せよ。
妻を返してください。特攻に行きますから。
見事死んでみせます。ですからどうか子供を解放してください。
The elite soldiers scream in despair and agree to the mission one after another. When someone won't do as you wish, taking their loved ones hostage is most effective. Thanks.
貴様、ここまでの下郎とは。いずれ報いが下る時が必ず。
ご託はいいからさっさと決めろ。君に家族を身代わりにした卑劣漢として生き残るか、それともここで見事死んで英霊となるか。さあ選べ。
And just like that, the brave sacrifices of the soldiers ensured the enemy's arsenals were completely destroyed. The enemy lost almost all means to counterattack, securing our victory. Yay! By the end of the war, having eliminated most military threats, Shuten became a peaceful nation, boasting tranquility for a long period. If I hadn't made those sacrifices, our success would have been impossible. Are you sure? Showing no mercy and prioritizing correctly. Cutting away the unnecessary. That's the only way. The only solid way to secure a path to the future. Like, sitting a little far. Oh, hey.
これは予想以上にひどいな。
I'm not gonna lie. What if the heretics just exist because they're upset at him specifically for all of his twisted methods? Like, I'm sure there's people who just don't want peace in general, but like, come on, dude. Finding an intact camera, I display a feed from Area 6 onto a monitor. A hellish scene unfolds.
どうしてこんなスプリンクラーは稼働してないなりか
They broke him.
一応消火剤を撒いてはいるが、散布の量も速度も不足しているよ。こんなんじゃ焼け石に水だ。排煙装置も弱すぎる。
Nice.
じゃあどうすれば
どうしようもない。この火をすぐに消火することは不可能だよ。
So you have no measures for indoor fires? Great.
そんなもうすぐしもべレイたちが異教徒に追いつくところだったのに
This is unexpected for me too. I think we'd be stopped here.
炎を完全に消火するのにかかる時間は
Oh.
おそらく24時間ってところだろうね。
For 24 hours, Area 6 is impassable. Passable? Yeah, passable. Said passable. No danger to being near fish. Aside from definition, heretics will easily reach Area 9 by then. As long as the fire burns, pursuit is impossible. However, waiting for it to burn out is not an option. The only method left is...
仕方ない。二人を切り捨てるか。
us?
テコ今なんて
What about your wonderful treasure?
火事を消せないのなら方法は一つだ。
I mean, you could tell us to go die.
もう少し火星が弱まったタイミングでしもべれ。
それ二人がやけどしてしまわないなりか
Hey, no, we'll be fine. We're a little resistance. The dinosaur will help. They'll be
もちろん
fine.
二人は火だるまになるが、あらかじめ体に防火処理を施しておけばエリア7まではたどり着けるかもしれない。
Great.
でも二人が死んだら意味が
He's going to lie and say we're going to be okay.
いや、いいんだよ。あいつらは死んでもレックスがエリア7に到着さえすればね。
Ah, great. The heretics are currently stuck in Area 37. If we could plunge Rex into the mix.
あとは制御不能となったレックスが暴れ狂って異教徒を全滅させてくれるだろうさ。
That's your assumption.
待ってよ仲間を犠牲にするなんてそんな作戦許されると思ってるなり
Of course he does.
思ってないよ。この作戦はあらゆる倫理道徳に反してる。まさにクズの所業だね。
Not acceptable, but necessary.
でもこれは優先順位の問題なんだ。
You know, I'm starting to feel like he's full of shit with his priorities fuckery. The state can be saved by sacrificing Ray's life. It's a small price to pay. A minimal sacrifice to save the nation.
それに僕はもともとしもべレイを最終的には始末するつもりだったしね。
I don't know, man.
どうして
Either way, the priority is to make sure they don't get to the treasure, so I fucking guess.
あられは気づいていなかったかもしれないが、しもべレイは近畿の力を使っている。
Oh, so you're aware.
そんな奴と組んでいたことがバレたら、僕まで警備省の連中に追われかねない。
I can save the Shuten Order and erase any trace of these forbidden powers. Now that's what I call two birds with one stone. Indeed, it goes against morality, however.
あられ、君なら分かってくれるだろう。
Harala remains silent. Despite everything, he understands. He knows the meaning behind my decisions. Harala understands. At least he can forgive me. Ah, yes, this shit. But nothing else matters. Woohoo! I turn on the mic and start talking to Ray.
しもべレイ、聞こえるか？今後の作戦について話が。
I asked Ray to carry out the plan for me. To cut through the flames of Area 6 of Rex.
もちろん火傷のリスクは非常に高い。だが、防火剤をあらかじめ体に塗っておけば、後遺症が残るほどの火傷を負う可能性は低い。
He's okay, we pray to God.
言ってくれるね。
He doesn't seem to want to make the decision. If he's like this, then
もしも君がこの作戦を決行してくれるなら、大月空の特別恩赦を警備省に請求しよう。
恩赦？無罪放免ってことですか？
ああ、大月空のひき逃げの罪は記録上抹消される。家族のもとに帰れる。
a family that we still don't know if they're alive or not.
わかりました。エリア6に突入します。
Are you serious? Alright. Stirring up a sense of justice sure works wonders to move around fools.
ありがとう。オンに切るよ。では、今から小型エレベーターで防火ジェルを送るから、大月空と一緒に取りに。
騙されちゃダメだり、しもべレイ。
No.
テコはお前らを利用するつもりだり。エリア6に突っ込んだら大やけどで死ぬなりよ。
テコさん、これはどういうことで？
He means he wants you to die.
He quickly cut the mic, but it's too late. Ray doubts me.
やってくれたな、あられ。自分が何をしたか分かっているのか？君は情にほだされ、国を滅亡の危機に陥れたんだぞ。
Maybe it's time to go.
違うなり。ワッチは合理的な判断をしたまでなりよ。
合理的だって。これのどこが？
テコだって分かっているはずなりよ。しもべレイの命を犠牲にしなくても、ワッチが地下に行けば火事はどうにかできるって。
Ah, so you forgot about a possible variable. What a butthead. He just doesn't want Aurelia to be in the fire. Honestly. Well, if Aurelia uses his power underground, he would indeed likely be able to deal with the fire, but...
けどあられ、いけないんだよ。地下には誰も。エレベーターはまだ復旧していない。
Do you see this guy? You were about to send Shell down through an elevator. You can just send him through it too.
ワッチは地下に行けるなり。今気づいたけど、それワッチなら乗れるんじゃないなりか。その小型エレベーター、防火ジェルの箱を詰め込むくらいのスペースがあるならワッチもきっと乗れるなり。 触手を全部引っ込めれば。
I'm just as small as the box. Indeed, I might be able to go underground, but
許可できない。あまりにリスクが大きすぎる。動物に殺される。
大月空はワッチの部下のロボットを助けてくれたなり、恐竜に突っ込んで。
だからどうした？
しのべレイはワッチをチームの一員だって、そう言ってくれ。
だからどうしたと言っているんだ。
ワッチはこの戦いが始まってからずっと歯がゆかったなり、みんなが一生懸命戦ってるのにワッチだけは蚊帳の外。でもやっとできることが見つかったなり。
Tyrell is all but determined to go. But I just can't let him.
君は僕のサポートロボだぞ。僕をそばで支えるのが君の仕事だ。任務を放棄するつもりか？
This is a part of his duties, actually.
違うなり、テコ。ワッチが地下に向かうのはテコを守りたいからなりよ。
僕を守る？
ワッチはテコに手を汚してほしくないだり。テコがもうこれ以上残酷なことをしなくても済むように。
He just going.
ワッチは地下に行くだり。
待て、あられ。
No more questions. It really took me by surprise and jumped into the small elevator.
こら、よせあられ。
I reached out desperately, but it was too late. The elevator with Arali descended deep underground. Not the robot. The lab falls silent.
本当に行ったのか？
Arali went underground and left alone in the lab. The closest confidant, he abandoned me? Really?
君が殺したんだ。
Oh no. Huh? I turned, thinking I heard a voice. But the founder's head remains as silent as ever.
お前が殺したんだ。
Oh, he's hallucinating, straight up.
この人殺し。お前のせいで命にだ。この人殺し。人殺し。
Voices echo from all around. I hear the voices clearly but see no one when I turn.
よくも X の餌にしやがって。お前のせいで命にだ。
Hey, so looks like the dead does come back and haunt people.
特攻なんて行きたくなかった。お前が死ねばよかったのに。この人殺し。お前だけは許さない。ねえ、テコ。どうして私を切り捨てたの？信じてたのに、君を。あの日、約束したじゃない。私に新たな世界を見せてくれるって。
やめろー！黙れ！黙れ！
There's no thuds. Sharp pain runs through my head. My mind is haunted by ghosts. Those who I had discarded whispering their grudges without end. Their voices become pain, tormenting me. The voices are especially loud today.
あられがいれば
So what's so special about Raleigh? He just says words, make you feel better. With Raleigh, I wouldn't have these migraines. With Raleigh here, I wouldn't hear these voices. Raleigh would forgive me.
あられを早く取り戻さないと。
Ah! To get Raleigh to come back, I feel like this would fail, but we gonna do it because it might fail.
あられ頼む戻ってきてくれ
Oh. He screamed desperately into the mic, not caring about appearances.
僕が悪かったこれまでのことは全部謝る謝るから
Why am I always like this? Can't protect the most important things to me. Get my priorities wrong at the most crucial of times. It's too late for regrets now. But I can't give up, not yet. At least not on a relic. Oh.
戻ってきてあられ
Yeah. No robot for you. And hello, migraines. Oh, there's nothing else after that part, I assume. Oh. Question mark? Oh. Well, first I can still keep going here. I don't think it will ruin anything else for my part of the pathway.
しもべれ聞こえもしもか
わかりました。
では今
騙されちゃダメだりしてこ防火ジェルの触手を全部引っ込め
許可
お
だか
みんな違う僕テコがもうこれ以上
待てあられ
Is
こら
this what we would call separation anxiety?
本当に
I feel like it's a little bit different from that.
あられがあられを早く
The
取り
only
戻
one
さないと
to protect already. Underground array and coup. I shot into my mic.
あられがそちらに到着する頼むあられを保護して僕の研究室に送り返してくれ
Okay. Cool. That was quick. Okay, so same difference. And we cannot do the next part yet for coup. Sorry. Listening for someone. Here goes.
危なかった。もう少しでイオンテコの口車に乗せられるところだったよ。
I shudder to think about what would have happened if we just ran into Area 6.
天才って怖いね。私たちのことなんて駒くらいにしか思ってないんじゃないのかな。
That's correct. That's exactly what you are right now.
一度信用させといていざって時に使い潰すそれがイオン所長のやり口なんだろうな俺の時もそうだったんだイオン所長は最初仲間の救助を熱心に手伝ってくれたよだけど最後には
You want to eat potato chip? Your friends
俺た
died
ちをレックスの餌にしやがった
to get that dinosaur to me. I'm sure that's how I died upon for Teko-yan. I must have been deceived. So, like, is it confirmed that he killed us? I'm sure there's more to it, more for me to see, but that's interesting. A body dismembered.
でもこれからどうしよう。イオンテコのオペレーションなしで異教徒に追いつくなんて。
レイさん、こうなったらもうこの騒動をやり過ごすしかないんじゃねえか。
やり過ごすって追跡を諦めるってこと？
仲間の敵は撃ちてえけどよ、実際問題俺たち二人で異教徒と戦うなんて無理筋だぜ。レイさんまで死んじまったら俺。
Ku has a good point. If I could run away, I would. But
クー君、実はまだ君に言ってなかったことがあるんだ。
I will tell it to him.
もしも異教徒がリュウグウンの最深部に到達したら、この国は滅ぶ。
滅ぶ？おいおい、そりゃマジな情報なのかよ。
I am very
多
dead
分本
ass.
当だと思う。だからこそイオンテコもあんなに焦ってるんじゃないかな。
どの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
Yes, we have to proceed. The problem is, how do we do it? We don't want to die in the fire. But to catch the heretics, we can't avoid the big fire in Area 6. How can I proceed? How can I avoid dying in the fire? How can I... And then...
あられがそちらに到着する。
Oh wow, he looks so much calmer here.
頼む。あられを保護して僕の研究室に送り返してくれ。
Ho ho. I could hear Teko Route voice through the headset.
あられちゃんがここに？でも地下には誰も来られないんじゃ。
あいつ小型エレベーターに乗り込んだんだ。君たちの助けになりたいって。
Morale on his own volition came here? That's a big deal if true. But... Is this a trap? Are they trying to manipulate us again? Am I gonna die?
しもべれ、大月くん、お願いだ。あられを助けに行ってくれ。一刻も早く。
信用できるはずねえだろ。てめえの言う通りに動いてろくな目にあった試しがねえよ。うせやがれ、このクソペテン師が。
I don't blame Ku. We've been fooled by him too many times.
僕は教祖の死に深く関与している。
Oh. I couldn't believe my ears. That Teko Eon suddenly admitted his involvement.
教祖の死？こいつ急に何って。
Okay, my question is that considered a confession? Or is... Well, he is still... Even if he didn't directly kill us, you know, he's an accomplice, so that does count. He still would go to jail by legal means. However, by God means, I don't know. Probably not.
テコさん、どうしてそれをこのタイミング？
報酬の先払いだよ。もしもあられを助けてくれたら、君はさらに多くの情報を手に入れることになるだろう。
How could he so easily let slip information that could doom him? Probably must be...
自分よりもあられちゃんの方が大切ってことですか？
僕の優先順位の第1位は常にあられだ。
What a transformation. He's always so cold and arrogant, yet is willing to give up everything for a rally. I don't trust him. Get out of here.
申し訳ありませんが、それでもあなたは信用できません。
そんな、頼むしもべ。あられを助けてくれたら僕の全財産をくれてやるから。
前にも言いましたけど、お金なんていりません。
Yes, I'm not motivated by money. I've learned what's most important from Ku.
あなたは信用できませんけど、あられちゃんには恩があります。
Damn it. Damn it. Doesn't even matter what I choose. I really was worried about Ku and contacted me.
しもべれ、お前に頼みがあるなりよ。大月君と合流したらあいつを助けてやってほしいなり。
And now we are a team. My teammates could be in trouble. I can't just abandon them.
あられちゃんの到着場所を教えてください。迎えに行きます。
おいレイさん、
あられは性癖に埋め込まれているエレベーターに到着する。職員の大月空なら場所がわかると思う。
But is he in the 7th area?
という
Or-
わけなんだけど、
wait, no,
クー
6th.
君
6th.
案内ってお願いできる？
Oh, right, because there's animals here. He thinks he'll die. Right, okay. Ku gives a big sigh.
たくレイさんはつくづくお人よしだぜ。
No,
まあ
it's
そ
just
こ
for
が
the
いいところでも
robot.
あるけどな。
ごめんね、苦労ばっかりかけて。
Get back on Rex with Ku, who looks exasperated, and head off to save Arale. Luck? No, more story.
テコさん、今さらなんですが、あられちゃんは何のためにわざわざ地下に？
言ったろ、君たちを助けるためだ。
いや、でもこう言っちゃなんですが、あられちゃんが地下に来たってできることは何も。
確かにあいつはポンコツだけどある一芸を持っているんだ。エリア6の火事もあられなら止められる。
あの子にそんな力が？
あいつは一応僕の側近だぞ。無能なはずがないだろう。開発費用だって口外できないくらいの額を費やしたんだ。
Surprisingly, Arale seems to be a high-performance robot with a huge development budget.
でもテコさんはあられちゃんが高価なロボだからそばに置いてるわけではないですよね。
That's his emotional support robot. Who would be this distraught with just an expensive robot?
よかったら教えてくれませんか？テコさんとあられちゃんの。テコさん？
君にだって聞かれたくない話の一つや二つくらいあるだろう。僕は君の素性を詮索しない。だから君も詮索しないでくれないか。
Teko has a point. It's selfish to try to dig into someone's past while keeping all your own secrets. Well, in that case.
テコさん、実は私記憶がほとんど
Oh, so
ない
you
んです。
really want to find out? Suddenly blurred this out.
記憶がない。
はい、目覚めた時には何一つわからず、ただ自分のやるべきことだけが分かっていました。
Oh my gosh, we're sharing a lot
探
of
さな
lore.
きゃって犯人を。
It told him the truth, leaving out some bits.
おかしな話ですよね。自分のこともわからないまま殺人犯を探そうなんて。
急に何を言い出すんだ。記憶喪失なんてそんなすぐ。
ちなみについ先日本部会議に潜入したのも私です。その説はあられちゃんにもご迷惑をおかけしました。
あられに迷惑？まさかあの時あられを操ったのは君か。
I'll probably just peeve him off with this information.
はい、だから私あられちゃんには借りがあるんです。
なぜそれを僕に話した？本部への潜入なんて即週刊レベルの大罪だぞ。
Because we're sharing secrets, silly.
フェアじゃない気がしたんです。自分のことを隠したまま人の心を探ろうなんて。
Maybe you shouldn't have told him. I felt that I wouldn't be able to earn his trust otherwise. Then,
あられは僕にとって
Teko talked about how he and Arale got close. No! I want the information now! What do you need? No! Huh? Huh? Well, it looks like a dead end. Wait, no, now I'm curious. What is this? Because I just chose not to trust him. If I trust him blindly, do I just fast
危なかっ
forward?
た。もう少しで天才。
言ったけど最後には俺たちを。
でも
レイさん、
やり
レイさんも
クークもしもい
ほどの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
頼む
Hell.
あられを保護して。
あら
あいつ小型エレベーターに乗りしもべれ大月くん
うせやがれ。
僕は
来てこそ
報酬
自分よりもあられちゃんの。
僕の優先順位の第1位は常にあられだ。
わかりました。あられちゃんが到着する場所を教えてください。迎えに行き
I
ます。
decided to trust Teko one more time.
おいレイさん。
I'm just curious.
あられは性壁に埋め込まれているエレベーターに到着する。
And then
というわけ
just
なんだけど
go through the same thing.
クーくん、案内ってお願いできる？
Who gives a big sigh?
たくレイさんはつくづ
I feel like that
ご
might
め
have
んね。
been slightly different,
苦労
but
ば
I
っ
could
か
be
りかけ
very
て。
wrong. That's the same. So does that dialogue just not
テコさん、
happen?
今更なんですが。
言ったろ。
いや、
Because
で
how
も
do we go from there
こう言っちゃ
to
な
all
ん
the
で
way
すが。
down there, but this time
あ
we're
られ
like
確かにあいつはポンコ
on
ツだけ
top
ど
of this
エ
shit.
リア6の火事も
あの子に
あいつは一応僕開発費用だ。
Is there something I'm
口
missing?
外できないくらいの額。
でもテコさんはよかったらテコさん、
僕
テコさん、おかその説はあられちゃん、
あられに
はい、フェアじゃない
You
気が
know
した
what?
んで
I
す。
think I know what it
あ
is.
られは
And if it doesn't, it might just want us to pick the other option so that we can continue the story, but this one is like completely unrelated. Question mark? What? Okay, what do I have to do? Is this like... Maybe it's here. I have to go here to get to here. Maybe? Because this happens right at 11. No, it's before 11. So, yeah, right here is probably what does it. I just want to know what the heck happens here right there at this point. Because if he never asks us to help Arale, then...
しもべれ聞こいもしもか
Hmm.
わかりました。
では
騙されちゃダメだり知ってこ
こ
しも
So if
オ
I
ーカ
tell
ジェ
him
ルの
not to
職
protect
種
him,
を
I
全
just...
部引っ込む
う許可だからだから
みんな
You know?
違う
僕
テコがもうこれ以上
待てあられこらよせあられ本当に
君が殺したんだ。私にあなたの世界を見せてくれるって。
This is pretty
あられ
interesting.
があられを早く
Yeah, so if we never
So
speak to
the
them
other bookが悪かっ
directly,
た。
then they're gonna start getting suspicious of us. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's what they meant by switching my screen over to Ray's perspective, having me do other stuff. Cause there we go. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
クー君、
I just hope that's a
実はまだ
dead end
君に
here and not
言っ
like
てなかった
two
ことがある
separate
んだ。
branches all of a sudden. Don't tell
も
it
し
to
も異
him.
教徒が竜軍の最深部に、
滅ぶ？
多分
どの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
燃えるものがねえクー君、次のエリア。
エリア6は
Okay, this is
ウ
a little
イルスと
different.
細菌の研究所が建ってたはずだ。
I don't want to die, hatch heretics, but big fire. How long does virus last? I guess it depends on how many flammable objects. Hey, Ku, do you know anything about Area 6? Area 6 is where the virus and bacteria lab is.
他のエリアと違って自然が再現されてるわけじゃね
だったら燃えるものは少なそうだね。一晩ぐらい待てば火の勢いも収まるかな。
え。ああ、一晩待って早朝に出発しようぜ。そうと決まれば休憩だ。明日の決戦に備えて体を休めねえと。
I decide to nap for now. I rest my back against Rex's body and close my eyes. We slept right away, perhaps due to mental and physical exhaustion. Before I knew it, it was morning. Sunrise peeps through my eyelids. Huh? I was completely tied up. Plant finds by my arms and legs. I can't move.
手荒な真似してすまねえ、レイさん。
I thought so. Okay, that's what the summary was saying.
これクー君の仕業なの？どうして
いや、ほどかねえ。俺はあんたを先に行かせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Don't piss me off.
レイさんは一度動き出したら止まらねえ。もしもエリア6の火が収まってなくても迷わずに突っ込んじまうだろう。
Yeah, maybe.
見たくねえんだ。恩人のレイさんが火だるまになるとこなんて。
So this is us doing this without
こうするしか。
any assistance or guidance. I appreciate your concern, but unhand me.
クー君、今はこんなことをしてる場合じゃ。もしも異教徒がエリア9に到達したらこの国は滅ぶって。
その話いまいちピンとこねえんだよな。レイさん、
Oh no.
また
you don't even
騙されて
believe
るんじゃ
it.
ねえか。
騙されてる？
Yeah, he's tired of his shit,
イオン
so
テコは大嘘つきのペテン野郎だ。どうせレイさんを焚きつけて都合よく動かそうとしてるに決まってるぜ。そんな真似はさせねえ。絶対にレイさんを死なせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
bro. It's this trust of Teko Route and his desire to protect me. The two conflicting emotions led Ku to take this extreme behavior.
安心してくれよレイさん。レイさんは俺が必ず守り抜く。この騒動を安全な場所でやり過ごしたら地上に連れて行くからよ。
So you tell me I can't do shit?
待ってクー君、話を聞いて。私には時間が。
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Dead as fuck. He's gonna cry about it. Where's he going? Ku wouldn't listen to my protests. I find myself loaded into the seat of a car he somehow had. The engine roars up, sending us back the way we came. Where are we going? We soon arrive in what seems to be a warehouse at Area 2.
ここなら恐竜にも見つからねえ。レイさん、
You're just leaving me
少しの間安全が確保できたら迎えに来る。
brother! Huh? Okay, isn't that overkill? Why can't I speak? Or call for help or something. I mean, I get it. Don't let me call for dinosaurs or get fucked up by a dinosaur, but also like Ku forced the cloth into my mouth and put me way in the back. No matter how much I writhe and struggle, I can't escape. I can't use the power of God tied up like this. Time is ticking, I'm panicking. The angels when I needed them most never appeared. They're so unreliable. Ku's goodwill loses me precious time. And finally, my time has come. So he's just like... So what, that took him like 2 days? Wow, okay, man. Well, I have to go back to him calling for help. Set the record straight. That was wow, okay.
わかりました。
では
One shenanigans.
騙されちゃダメだりしってこ防火ジェルの触手を全部引っ込め
許可だかだ
みんな違う
僕
テコがもうこれ以上
待てあられこらよせあられ本当に
君が殺したんだ。
人殺すお
お前だけ
私に新たな世界を見せてくれるって。
あられがあられを早く
Okay.
取り戻さないあられがそちらに到着
I'll set everything right. And now I can talk about everything else. Because we're back to here. Yay! A few years ago, Ryugu was in severe dysfunction. After Vice Director Dr. Ezuki was arrested and sent to prison, we were severely understaffed. As the director, I was overwhelmed with recovery efforts and my life was falling apart. With almost no sleep, research made no progress despite my efforts. The void left by Dr. Ezuki was enormous. My chronic migraines worsened, my condition deteriorating both physically and mentally. My research and life were on the verge of collapse, and how I wished I'd just collapsed already.
江崎の穴を埋める研究パートナーが欲しい
Wishing was futile. A genius who could support me wouldn't be so easy to find. It'd be pointless to search the world. I had to endure alone. Then I had a sudden realization. I could just create one myself. If I can't find suitable personnel, I can just make a new one. Someone who could support me both personally and professionally. How about with the latest and greatest AI? Amateur. With this new idea in mind, I began designing my support robot. If I'm going to the trouble, I might as well make the best I can. Smart, attentive, strong, and beautiful. To create such an ideal partner, I used all my research achievements and savings. But what I ended up with was a complete and utter failure. Sounds like he wanted to just make a complete copy of the, what's their name? Of Ezuki. Which is kind of fucked up, I'm gonna be honest. I had hoped for some help in my research. I really couldn't even get simple calculations right, let alone grasp complex theories. When tasked with serving, his frequent mistakes caused extensive damage to my expensive equipment. Oh, couldn't even trust him with secretarial duties. His nervous and aggressive nature made him unsuitable for negotiations. I couldn't believe it. That I, a genius, had made such a defective robot. But that is exactly what you needed, I suppose. An idiot to follow you around, you know, at least be the heart in this situation. I grew increasingly stressed by Raleigh's incompetence, and finally decided.
出て行け。
Oh.
二度とここには戻ってくるな。
Policies to discard the unnecessary promptly, even if it's something I developed myself. Oh boy. With the relic gone, the lab regained its peace. Though I was back to square one, my work went by smoothly without that idiot around.
こんなことなら最初から一人でやるべきだった。
It's faster to do everything myself, so I just need to do everything. I knew as much, but then why? Why did I make that robot? To make up for lost time caused by Raleigh, I immersed myself in work without rest. One night, just a few days later, I went for a walk. The cool night air was refreshing. Cooled my brain overheated from overuse. Really went out without bodyguards, but that night I was too tired to care.
ま、今夜くらいは大丈夫だろう。
I walked carelessly through the night. As I wandered, Raleigh's face kept coming to mind. It was puzzling. Why was I thinking about that failure when I was in a good mood? The more I walked, the clearer Raleigh's image became. And it was actually him. Oh no. Standing right there.
なんだよ。これじゃまるで。
Looking around for the Aurelia I had just sent away. But right then... Oh. Suddenly I was grabbed from behind. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm pulled into an unfamiliar van.
ようやく捕まえたぜ。イオンテコ。これでやっと仇が取れる。
This is not surprising.
軍曹殿の
I recognize them
Munero.
by their words and uniforms. I see these are... Not your elites. Comrades of those I ordered to die at the end of the war. Yeah!
お前が特攻を強要したせいで
Surprise!
俺たちの上官は犬死にだ。
Oh shit, 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 what's going on? I fucked it up. Like no. I didn't even do anything this time.
あれほど平和を願った軍曹殿がこの平和を享受できないとは。
おいたわしい。すべて貴様のせいだ。イオン
Yeah,
テコ。
so let's should have learned his lesson by now not to kill people off, but okay.
今こそ復讐の時。
You don't give a fuck as long as he has guards, I guess. These guys have been waiting for an opportunity to avenge their superior's death. For a chance when I was
ただ
defenseless.
で死ねると思うなよ。イオンテコ。生きたまま体を切り刻み、最後は燃やしてやる。密林で惨事を遂げた軍曹殿と同じ目に。
But the Shuten Order forbids killing and violence. Surely even these guys wouldn't break the doctrine.
もしかして俺たちがそこまではやらないだろうって高をくくってんのか。
These are your heretics,
競
man.
技に反するからって。でも残念でした。
俺たちは競技を破ることなんざもう怖くねえんだ。とっくに回収しまったからな。
Could it be they became heretics just to get revenge on me?
ビビってやがる。嫌われ者の末路は悲惨なものだな。
I mean, yeah, sounds about right.
イオンテコが死んだと分かれば国中が大喜びするだろうよ。こいつに恨みを持つ者は大勢いる。
struggled desperately. He can't die in a pace like this. I'm not afraid of death. It's natural for physical things to break eventually. But dying before achieving my goals is unacceptable. I have to complete my research before I die. I must fulfill my promise. Right then,
お前らテコに触るなだり
Pow! Oh shoot, oh. Familiar voice echoed inside the van. The next moment, Riley's face appeared on the front windshield.
なんだってめえ。
ハッキングか
W Robot.
この車はネットに繋がってないはずだぞ。
テコがどんな気持ちでお前らの上官に死を命じたかわからないなりか。みんなのために悪者を演じるテコの気持ちがお前らにはわからないなりか。それなのに異教徒にまでなって。
何わけわかんねえこと言ってんだ。
とっとと失せろクソロボットが。
おい、ハンドルが効かねえぞ。
おい、やべえぞ。どんな。
After Riley hacked the car, it rammed straight into a Ministry of Security blockade. The culprits were apprehended immediately. I was rescued by the officers and taken out of the car, but I was as confused as the culprits. What in the world just happened? How did Riley, who I sent out days ago, notice my abduction so quickly? How did he hack into a disconnected car? How did he... As soon as I saw the culprit's car, my questions melted away. Oh, poor thing! I was clinging to the side of the van.
あられ、どうしてここに。僕は君を追い出したのに。
あれ式でワッチを追い払えると思ったら大間違いなりよ。こんなこともあろうかと研究所の周りをパトロールしてたなり。
Even after getting kicked out, he was camping out near the lab, letting him notice my abduction quickly. So he jumped and clung onto the culprit's car to take control? He directly inserted a part of himself into the machine for controlling incredible skill. Even as his developer, I didn't foresee him mastering this technique so perfectly. But he's fucked up now.
いつの間に覚えたんだ。コードハックなんて高等技術を。
よくわかんないけど、なんかノリでいけたなり。
He's so cute. My confusion deepened further. How could a robot do something like that with the flow? But be so clumsy all the time. Why can't Riley utilize his true potential in daily life? Why are his abilities restricted? Why is he so clumsy? Why? I kept thinking about the reasons.
So, それで答えは出たんですか？
なあ、まだ仮説段階ではあるけど、一応ね。
Tell Ray over the radio. Tell him all about Riley. All about why Riley is such a bucket of bolts.
おそらくあられは無意識のうちに僕の理想を演じているんだろうね。
テコさんの理想？
ああ。僕は有能なサポートロボが欲しくてあられを作り上げたけど、僕が本当に求めていたものはそうじゃなかったんだ。
Good-natured partner who makes no schemes. Encouraging figure with a bright disposition. Someone to share raw emotions with. In other words,
友達が欲しかったんだ。
Back then, I was completely burned out. living as a cold-hearted, hated figure in loneliness. The high-performance AI installed in Arali accurately perceived my wish. It made Arali's personality something of a friendly fool. It was all to fulfill my wish.
でもあられは本当は頭がいいんだ。だから分かってくれるんだ。
That's really
僕のしてい
sweet.
ることの意味を。あられは僕が怖くないのか。
怖い。どうしてワッチがテコを怖がるなり？
みんな言っているだろう。僕のことを冷血宰相とか血も涙もないコストカッターとか。
誰がなんて言ったって一番かっちょいいヒーローなり。
僕がヒーロー？君を。
そんなの関係ないなり。ちょっと喧嘩したぐらいじゃ嫌いになんてならないなりよ。だってワッチはテコの友達だから。
Aww. Couldn't help but hug Arali tightly. As long as Arali is by my side, as long as Arali understands.
誰に何を言われようと平気だ。
Aww. At that moment, I wasn't alone anymore. Voices of the ghosts that had been haunting my mind all along vanished. Oh, rescue! Hi, kitty. You need something? I need something. I need my chips. I don't feel like eating them right now. I'm so locked in. Come here. Oh, child. Hi. You seem happy. You want to come up here? Yes, no. Okay. Rescue! I'm gonna still pet you until you feel it, make your decision to walk away or not. Ah, Jesus, my eyes. Oof. Okay. Is this your butt? That is your butt. Boop, 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 boop.
僕はあられに依存して弱くなってしまったんだろうな。あられがそばを離れた途端、今まで殺した奴らが僕を。はあ、今も耳元で恨み事をささやき続けているよ。
That was unexpected. Even ruthless Teko Leon had such emotions.
テコさんって意外と繊細なんですね。
僕が心のない怪物だとでも思ったか。
I mean, yeah. You make
僕には
yourself
ちゃ
out
ん
to
と
be
感
one.
情がある。両親だって持ち合わせているよ。
でもそれ逆に辛くないですか？両親の呵責とか。
A lot, probably, considering his migraines.
辛いに決まっているだろう。部下や戦友を死地に追い込む。はあ、自分の邪悪さに吐き気がする。
Okay. She's sitting on the blanket
でも
now.
それを決断するのが僕の仕事だ。
No, you don't.
僕だ。
そんなに辛くて仕方ないなら決断役を別の誰かに任せたり。
僕がやらなきゃ誰がやるんだ。終点卿は常に人材不足だ。ああ、幹部だってバカと自己中ばかりだよ。 あいつらに国の舵取りなんて任せられない。僕がやるしかない。
Can't imagine the burden Tekoyan is carrying. Have no memory of carrying my country on my shoulders. But there is one thing I do know. This boy wants forgiveness. Wants forgiveness for his sins. I can feel this from him. But who does he want it from? Who could forgive him? The only one who can forgive him is Arale or the founder.
君を許すよ、テコ。誰よりも遠くを見据え、誰よりも対局を眺め、
Oh God.
目先の評価にとらわれることなく、みんなのために泥をかぶる優しいテコ。
You just like felt the urge to say
そ
all
んな
this?
君を憎めるはずがないじゃないか。
Found myself in a prayer
どんなことを
pose.
されたって私は君を許すよ。
Girl.
決して憎むことはない。ありえない。
This is interesting. It was as if someone else was using my mouth to talk.
私はいつも願ってる。テコの心に安らぎが訪れますようにって。心から。
I speak with my heart and soul.
そうあるかし。
This must be the words of the founder within me. Even if Tekoyan was the one who killed me, I won't hold a grudge. Founder forgave Tekoyan from the beginning. I hear Tekoyan gasp through the headset.
なんだよそれ。教祖の口調を真似ているつもりか。
はい、モノマネです。似てましたか？
No.
似ているなんてものじゃない。今のはまるで教祖そのもの。
At least he's not mad about it, I suppose. And then... Hey!
チキダリー、ワッチは美味しくなってないなりよ。
No, the slow guy's being chased by big bugs. There's a Riley running away from the giant insects. He ordered Rex to drive the bugs away.
あられちゃん、もう大丈夫だよ。怖かった？
しもべれ、ワッチはあんな虫けらくらい全然平気だったけど一応お礼を言っとくなりよ。
何強がってんだてめえ。ピーピーわめいてたじゃねえか。レイさんに土下座しろ土下座。
あられちゃんの保護完了しました。
I immediately report back to Tekoyon and I hear a sigh of relief.
恩に着るよ、しもべれ。早速そのバカをエレベーターに突っ込んでと言いたいところだが。あられ。
はいなり。
無茶をするな、このバカ。もう少しで死ぬところだったんだぞ。考えなしも。
心配かけてごめんなりテコ。でもワッチはどうしても地下で戦いたくて。
君が地下に行ったことに関しては今さらとやかく言うつもりはないよ。僕のために何かしたくて必死だったんだろう。だがたとえ僕のためとはいえ、一度自分で決めたからにはその国の命運を背負う覚悟が君にあるのか。
もちろんなり。ワッチはそれをしたくて地下にやってきたなりよ。
辛いぞ。重圧に耐えられるのか。
辛いなんて今さらなり。 見ているだけで何もできないことの方
God
が
forbid I get a
には
fourth
辛いな
person.
り。
A fourth perspective added in. Her eyes stares at the sky with a serious expression. He's showing his resolve to Teko Leon. They're cute. A short silence follows. I hear an exasperated sigh through the headset.
まあ覚悟があるなら戻ってこい。
てこ
だが覚悟は行動で示さなければ意味ないぞ。そうだな。エリア6の火事を止めてみせろ。
ここが制御ルーム。
Riley asks us to go to a small room in a passageway connecting Area 5 and 6. I see a huge computer here.
この部屋のコンピューターはエリア5と6の各種設備を司っているなり。消火設備もこいつらがコントロールしているなりよ。
そうなんだ。でもここに来てどうするの？
どうすると
あられちゃん。
これがワッチの必殺技コードハックなり。制御を奪
つまりハッキングってこと？
ちっちっちー。ワッチのコードハックを単なるハックと一緒にされちゃ困るなり。ワッチはコードを刺した相手のポテンシャルを最大限まで引き上げてフルパワーを引き出すなりよ。
Ah,
消火設備のパワーを最大限引き上げてエリア6の火事を消し止めるってことか。
hi.
コメートなり。
とんだチート技じゃねえか。イオンテコの発明品ってとんでもねえもんばっかだな。
でもシステムの掌握までは少し時間がかかるなり。ここはワッチがやっておくからお前たちは眠っててもいいなりよ。
バカ言うな。チームの仲間が戦ってんのに俺たちだけ
チームの仲間。お前も
同じところで背中預け合ってんだからもう仲間だろ俺たち。なんだよ不満か？
でもワッチはまだ来たばっかりなのに。
That's okay. You were helping from the other room by somewhat involving yourself.
ここまで来た。大事なのはそれだろ。ありがとうなあられ。お前が地下に来なかったら俺たち
お礼を言うのはワッチの方だり。ワッチが地下に来れたのはお前のおかげでもあるなりよ。
And that's how teams work.
俺の
ワッチの部下を助けてくれたお前の姿がかっこよかったからワッチも地下に行こうって決断することができたなり。
情けは人のためならずってやつか。恩返しで火事を止めてもらえるなんて儲けもんだぜ。
火事だけじゃないなりよ。ワッチがいれば異教徒の追跡なんてちょろいなり。あいつら一網打尽にしてやるなりよ。
ちっこいくせに頼もしいじゃねえか。その調子で頼むぜあられ。
ああ、ワッチにお任せなり。
This is so much. Kyo's happily conversing with her ally. Seeing this warms my heart. Kyo was broken when I met him, but now he smiles so kindly.
しもべれ、ちょっといいか。
Hey, you! And then I hear Teko Yun's voice through the headset.
君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。他の者に会話が聞こえないよう部屋の隅に移動してくれ。
はい。
Mm. I moved to the corner as instructed.
聞きたいことって？
君が動物を操るときに使っているのは神の力だな。
My heart sinks. He knows about me and the power of God. I can't hold a steady breath. How can I get out of this? Angels told me no one must know about this. Well, they also aren't here, so.
知られたら話をするどころかたちまち拘束されて異教徒として処分されちゃうわよ。
Okay, well, if that's all they said, then, I mean, he won't lock you up as a heretic, you know? If it was a random person, maybe not. Oh. Hey, I did not say that. My Google is doing things. I have to do something or else.
不問に処す。
Yeah, like, he can tell by that reaction.
今、なんて？
見て見ぬふりをしてやると言っているんだ。あられを保護して。
いいんですか？神の力ってかなり重い禁忌のはずじゃ。
いいんだよ。僕はもともと敬虔なタイプじゃない。それに今さら君の禁忌一つを摘発したところで意味はない。
Oh, okay.
すでに終点橋はあちこちがめちゃくちゃなようだしね。
あちこち？もしかしてここ以外の場所でもテロが？
ああ、警備省の幹部から救援要請が届いていたよ。
Okay, so that's still
警備省が全滅したから応援求むってさ。
Got it.
ノータイムで。
警備省が全滅って、それ大丈夫なんですか？
I mean, he has his own problems to deal with,
変
so
化
yeah.
の時期というものは大抵こんなものだが、ここまで続く背後で何者かが暗躍している可能性も感じ始めているところなんだが。
何者かが暗躍？
とはいえ今はそこまで考えている余裕はない。一刻も早く。それにこれ以上竜宮を荒らされるわけにもいかない。今まで培ってきた重要な研究データを失うわけにはいかないんだ。
それほど大事な研究なんですか？
しもべれ、君はどうして僕が動物の進化を研究してるか知っているか？
確か竜宮の最深部にある宝を守るために強い門番が必要で。
竜宮の動物は終点峡谷における最強の門番と定義されています。
Maybe it's to
セ
stop
キュリティ
humans.
か。まあそれもあるけど、それだけじゃない。僕が動物たちを進化させるのは進化に行き着く果てにある
Got
新
it.
世界を見。
新世界？
Yeah, that makes sense.
動物たちを強く進化させればさせるほど近づいてくるんだよ、新世界がね。
So, is he essentially trying, or in his mind, he thinks that evolving the animals will get them closer to the next, like, I don't want to say civilization, but I guess that would be it, or literally just a world after the, what, sixth extinction?
テコさんの目指す新世界って一体どんな？
ネタばらしをしたら面白くないだろう。この事件を生き残り君の目で確か
生き残れればいいんですけど。
なんだ、随分弱気だな。君には最強のオペレーターがついているの。
いや、その最強のオペレーターに何度か殺されそうになってるんですけどね、私たち。
大丈夫、もうその心配はない。あられに失望されたくはないからね。
Yay! New leaf.
本当にあられちゃんが大切なんですね。
Hopefully. He could be lying.
あ、
But probably not.
唯一無二の友達だからね。だから
あられちゃんは任せてください。
It was a
必ず無事にテコさんの研究室に送り届けますから。だからテコさんは信じて見届けてあげてください。友達の勇姿を。
I suddenly find myself smiling. I feel the founder in me is rejoicing.
テコと話せて嬉しいな。
It's like talking to an old friend. There's no doubt now that they were best friends. Founder and Teko Route. They used to believe in each other, but eventually parted ways. Hi! What? What does that mean? The founder is also within you? None of them met a tragic end. That's crazy. Why were they separated? Why did Ian and Teko have to kill the founder? When this is all over, I wonder if he'll tell me. And then...
消火設備の強化完了なり。
Ah, yeah. I heard Riley's excited voice. I don't have a... Oh, he's online. I guess.
続けてルータモード発動。
Oh. Anyways, I don't think I have a lot of time. Unfortunately. Wait. Maybe I could go for like another half an hour. I didn't want to only stream for 2 hours, but I also lost track of time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start at 4 and end at some time. What time is it? It's about to be 7. Yeah.
ワッチの体
I
をク
want
オン
to
タム
get
ルータ
through
と
as
解
much
釈。
as I can before I have to go do other things. Because I'm like so interested. Yes, I do.
地下とテコの研究室の通信を接続。
Huh.
テコ、細かい制御は任せるなりよ。
At least I think I do. Pretty sure I do. I mean, I could also just not do. We'll find out. You know? I could just do a whole lot of nothing else and maybe, just maybe, keep streaming until like 8. I still have nothing to do on his path. Cause I don't even care for whatever the fuck is supposed to be happening at by that time. But participation, since it's just me making sure I get stuff for another game. I think that's today. I'm pretty sure it's today. Why is it today though? It's still July. Unless it's a every third Saturday. Maybe it's every third Saturday. That would make sense. No, I don't care. I hate how weird the schedule is, and I personally don't really care to show up.
いいぞ。
A desert storm of a downpour rains down on the burning field of Area 6. I also spent like a lot of time talking to my mom trying to figure out what food we were going to have, and I'm like, I don't care. I came down to make myself something to eat. I was not planning on having a conversation about what we're both going to eat. Cause like, sometimes it gets on my nerves that I'm like specifically the person who decides what we're eating, and it's like I am okay with whatever. Do you want to eat anything? What are you hungry for? 'Cause I don't care. I'll eat food. Or I'll make something for myself. Easy peasy. Not a big deal. I would have ended up going out today, but I was like, no, I really don't wanna do this. Really wasn't able to yesterday because I ended up going out to get my nails done for like 3 hours. I don't think it was 3 hours. I had a sick. It was 2. It was more like 2. I got mani petty. I don't know. I think I've been kind of irritable lately. I wouldn't say irritable, but like, The smoke exhaust system is ventilating out the smoke with great force. If we continue like this for a few more hours, Area 6 will be fully operational.
よくやったあられ
Thanks to a rally acting as a router, we'll be able to get into some of the underground equipment. Oh wait, this is Teko's POV, isn't it? Whatever, I'll figure it out. Tweak the settings of the smoke exhaust system and sprinklers to extinguish the flames as quickly as possible. Concentrate the water and extinguish agents on the most intense part of the fire. I adjust the exhaust system to control the airflow in Area 6, combining the smoke paths to prevent the fire from spreading. I seem tired. Probably because I've been talking a lot. Because I'm reading dialogue. I yawned the moment I started streaming and I'm like, no. I got enough sleep. I swear, I got enough sleep. I got out of bed at 9:30 today because I couldn't go back to sleep. And I didn't feel tired, so I was like, okay, fine. Oh, as of lately, I guess. Yeah, okay. I don't know, because I was like just not in the mood to listen to conversation or have one. I adjust the exhaust system to control the airflow. I read that already. Combining blah 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 blah. After several hours of work. Got it. Yeah. Like, I would have told my mom that I wanted sushi, but I'm kind of, I really hope she washed the zucchini. I don't know how or what the heck is going on with, like, our health regulations on food. Maybe we got shit in our dirt, and it's just everywhere. Maybe our water's in horrible shape and there are gremlins in it, which make all of her water food impossible to consume. I'm just like, I don't know if I want it. What if I die? What if it kills me? Do I care? I would really like some good food, you know? So yeah, it's great. I mean, I would like to hope that a nice restaurant would, you know, take good care of their ingredients and that it won't give me explosive diarrhea, but we quite literally don't know how bad it is. We literally don't know how bad it is. Like, essentially it feels like they're making it out like everybody has it, or everyone can end up with it in like an instant. And I hate that. Finally, the fire is under control. Just a few more hours, the fire in Area 6 will be completely extinguished.
しもべ、聞こえるか？火事は朝には鎮火する。
See, the question
今のう
is,
ちに休息を。
hold on. Whatever. Like, when they say restaurant food stove, do they just mean all restaurants? Like, the overall idea is you should just watch your own food so that you know that you washed it, you prepared it, you did everything you could possibly do to make sure it's safe. That, and I know that like restaurants get their ingredients from other places, you know, buying things in mass amounts rather than just getting it from the grocery store, even though grocery store food items, more specifically grocery store lettuce, is impossible to trust. I don't know how many times I've heard on the news in my 20-something years of living that it's like, oh, there's E. coli in our lettuce again. Woohoo! I still remember being in like middle school and avoiding Wendy's salads for this reason. It's like, okay, great. You guys aren't cleaning our stuff? Cool. It's even worse now because they don't care. We literally have lab-grown meat being sold. That's gross. I looked at my chicken from a frozen dinner the other day and I'm like, I don't think I want to eat this. It looks weird. And it was probably fine, especially if it was frozen, but Jesus. I mean, things get preserved in ice. I am going on a long tangent right now. But, ugh. What do you mean it isn't super gross? It's not even real. Like, you don't even know where it came from. He could just be feeding a straight up rat. Mutated rat. Because it's grown. It's not cut up from a living thing. It's literally just kind of forms in a fleshy substance. That's gross. I'd rather go and play around with like beneficial bacterias and vegetables to figure out how to make something very similar to meat. Which is, who knows, maybe that's what they do, but realistically speaking, they don't give a dang, so it's probably still awful. They fell asleep. Including Raleigh. They'd sell us rat. They will sell us, quote unquote, chicken and beef. It's not, it won't be real. It's not real chicken or beef. Even before I could tell them to rest, all three were fast asleep. Lying on the ground, verified with stupid grins on their faces.
僕が働いてるのに、こいつら。
Well, I suppose they must have been exhausted. They spent all day running around the vast research facility. Still, I wonder.
何なんだよ、お前は。
Yoshimobe, his mystery only deepens. He seems suspicious, yet when you talk to him, he appears genuinely good-natured. And yet he wields forbidden powers, freely controlling the animals.
しもべレイをここに送り込んだのは君なのか？
The founder says nothing. Exactly. They will grab any living creature and just mush it together. Boom. You're fed. I mean, I guess we used to live like that, so it's not a problem, right? Of course she says nothing. Oh, he does refer to the founder as she. Is it? He's already dead. At least he's supposed to be dead. I was curious about that, because I don't think I ever heard him refer to the founder as a gender. And so be it. As soon as Reishimobe gave me those words of confirmation. Okay, well, it's a lab. It should be a sterile environment. Voices of the ghost tormenting me completely ceased. Feels like everything has been forgiven. I mean, basically, everything. He fell asleep! Perhaps because the tension was broken, I was suddenly overwhelmed by a strong drowsiness. Everyone can rest, and we're going to lose time. I lay down on a chair and closed my eyes. I decided to take a nap while waiting for the fire to go out. Exhausted, I quickly fell asleep. I had a strangely vivid dream. In my dream, the founder was standing in a cemetery in the wilderness. Countless gravestones peek out of the barren earth.
ずいぶん死んでしまったね。
The founder murmurs quietly.
仲間が死んで、森が死んで、動物が死んで、増えていくのはお墓だけだよ。寂しいな。
The environment morphs into Earth and a planet of death. Factions fight over the few remaining habitable areas. With our great handicap of a non-killing doctrine, our comrades fall one by one. The founder seems deeply pained by the situation.
ねえテコ、どうして生き物は死ぬのかな。
The founder asked me quite an abstract question out of the blue.
決まってるだろ。弱いから死ぬんだよ。
I give an equally abstract answer. She understands that we fight under overwhelmingly disadvantageous conditions, and doing so results in many sacrifices. But the founder is not so concerned about that. She seeks an answer to the much larger, planet-sized question of death, and so...
生存競争に打ち勝ち、環境変化に適応するだけの強さがあれば、生物はそう簡単には死なない。
じゃあ強くなったら生き物は絶滅せずに済む。
ま、理論上はそうなるね。
That's purely theoretical. No matter how strong a species becomes, it likely can't live on Earth the way it is now. It already given up on Earth. There's no way it would ever regain its vitality. But the founder had not given up.
そっか、強さか。なるほどね。
The founder claps her hands together.
じゃあさ、テコが生き物を強くしてよ。
Okay.
は？
どんな過酷な環境でも生き抜けるくらい強い命をテコが作り上げれば、地球はまた元気になる。うん、ナイスアイディア。
Nice idea.
どこがナイスアイディアだ。無茶ぶりも大概にしろ。そんなことは不可能だ。
不可能の中でこそ輝くのが真の天才だって前にテコが自分で言ってたじゃない。
いくらなんでも限度がある。大規模な研究には莫大な設備投資が必要で。
その辺は大丈夫。私はもうすぐ国を作るつもりだし、国家予算をテコの研究につぎ込んであげるよ。
This is the type of nonsense I would be on if it... Honestly. What nonsense? I was too stunned to speak. I couldn't dismiss it outright. Founder is a woman who always follows through on what she says. Once she declares she's making a country, she will surely create one. And I will secure a vast research budget. I was practically certain.
生命を強くするか。
I know. Before I realized I was seriously considering ways to pull it off. What kind of strength is needed to survive on a dead planet like Earth? Strong muscles, overwhelming physical stamina, high intelligence. Cooperation is also necessary. To induce such changes, I need to induce artificial evolution. I can accelerate the speed of evolution with science, then adjust its directionality.
楽しみだな。テコが強くした生き物がもうすぐここを駆け回るんだよ。
Hana walks through her wilderness with a spring in her step.
熊にライオン、それにウサギさんも捨てがたい。あの白い毛並みに頬ずりするのが夢なんだ。
Oh.
私は戦闘タイプだから余計に憧れてしまうのかも。血の通った生き物の温かさに。ああ、なんて素敵な世界だろう。
The founder has a vision of the future in her mind. imagining playing with animals that didn't even exist yet. She was full of joy, like an innocent girl.
寂しい終わりはごめんだよ。私は動物たちと一緒にハッピーな終焉を見たいんだ。だからお願い、テコ。地球をまた幸せな星にして。
With that look on her face, it was impossible to refuse. Sighed in resignation.
仕方ない。同タイプのよしみだ。君の願いを叶えてやるよ。
ありがとう、テコ。我らに終点鏡のご加護あり。
に
From that day on, my days of struggle began. To reach such distant dreams, one must purge the less important bits. Cut away everything to fulfill the founder's dream. Ethics. Morality. Research partners. Finally. Even the founder herself. I had to discard the founder to fulfill her dream. I realized I was putting the cart before the horse, but I couldn't stop. Well, thanks to that, my research is almost complete. The strongest of creatures that break through extinction periods. The completion of the ultimate life form is near. Oh god. No. Do we get to have Shadow? Okay. We're back to Ku. We're in the next day. Happy New End. Honestly, I don't know what my takeaway so far is, because all the other ones just felt like you were actually in a game of some sort. Like, this one's literally just story. You're picking stuff, and you know what? Guess that makes sense. If this is like really the ending, mind you, it technically, Teko technically has yet to actually reveal that he quite literally directly killed the founder. Like, if he says he's deeply involved, but that could just mean he orchestrated it, you know? Maybe all of the founders or the ministers are involved in it. I don't know. I feel like I'm learning so much. It's late, past 2 a.m. I'm sitting on the fields of Area 5 looking up at the night sky displayed on the ceiling. First and second magnitude stars, shooting stars, even constellations are replicated. Oh, they're all fake, but they look like the real thing.
どうすりゃあんなもん作れるんだよ。
How did they do it? The wonders of geniuses make me think of how small I am.
おつけくまだ起きていたなりか
Sleeping Aurelia wakes up next to me.
もしかして水の番をしてくれていたなり
ああ、レックスがいるとはいえ、ここはまだ危ねえからな。
だったら今からワッチが見張りを変わるなりお前はもう少し
いや、いい。どうせ俺、夜は少ししか眠れねえんだ。
お不眠症なりか
眠れないわけじゃねえけど、起きてる方が楽なんだよ。安眠してると後ろめたくなってくるからな。ひき逃げ犯の分際でのんきに眠ってんじゃねえぞ俺って。
I dream about that day every time I close my eyes. Me racing through the alley on the bike. Hitting the woman? Oh, waken to me running away.
一旦目を覚ましたらどうせ眠れねえからせめて朝まで祈ることにしてんだよ。俺が引いたあの女の冥福を。
There can be no response for a murder, though. Oh, repose. Hehe. As I say that, and laugh. Her eye looks down sadly.
おい、お前まで暗い顔すんなよ。いつか見てに俺のクソさを全力でなしれなし
Now
れ。
you know dang well he don't see you as a worthless guy anymore.
お月くん、わっちはお前をとことん誤解していたなりよ。
誤解？
わっちは最初、お前は自分の罪から逃げ続ける卑怯者だと思っていたなり。
Honestly, if my mom texts me and says that she's done cooking, then I probably would stop stream. Anyways.
だからあんなひどいこと。ひき逃げの罪で捕まった作業服のお前がどうしてまた逃げようとしているなりか。この卑怯者、少しは罪を償えなり。
It's been so long since we got this part. I'm gonna let it just play out.
でも違ったなり。お前はちゃんと自分の罪に向き合って苦しんでいるなり。テコと同じように。
なああられ、疑うわけじゃねえんだけどさ、イオン所長は本当に罪の意識に苦しんでんのか？
Dude's quite literally haunted, yes.
どうもピンとこねえんだよな。
テコは悪役ぶって強がってるだけで結構繊細なりよ。夜なんて毎晩うなされているなり、亡霊の声が聞こえるみたいで。
マジか。あんなすげえ星空作れるような天才でも悩み事は俺たちと同じなのか。
だからワッチはテコにもうこれ以上悪いことをしてほしくないだりよ。テコにはそのためならワッチは。
Riley quietly shows his resolve. Seeing that, I think can't help but think of the guys. There is something wrong there. Thinking of the guys who went through everything with me.
やってやろうぜ。
Maybe nothing but a speck alone, but together.
ああ、やってやるなり。
Riley raises his tiny fist and we swear a pact. We'll get through it together. I don't know where this road leads, but at the end of it, I feel like we can gain redemption. Oh boy! Oh, okay. Just some yapping, heartfelt moment. Give me 1 second. Oh. I'm checking. Yeah, third Saturday, so that is at 8:30 question mark. And even then I probably will just be standing around because I'm gonna die otherwise. I'm gonna die regardless, get my ass whooped. I have a solution to my dilemma. And, now what? I feel like I've been reading for a while. We're just sitting here doing this. I'm going to eat a strawberry chip. Maybe I should get a drink too. This is a little awkward, I'm gonna be honest. My bad. Lemonade? I just said a drink. I don't even know if I have lemonade. I think I put a can of dry in the fridge. Cranberry. I love cranberry, Canada Dry. I love cranberry. Another news. No, I'm not. Can't have it. It's mine. I've been so eager to play this, like, I'm loving the whole thing, and it makes me angry. Oh, those are kids outside. I thought that was my cat. But she's literally chilling behind me, so it couldn't have been. In fact, I'm gonna go get it, open the can, and take that swig. It makes me angry that I like. I don't mean it for real, cause like that just means I really enjoy the game. But it's like my eagerness to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna be cruel. I'm like,
I gotta play the game. I wanna finish the game. But
honestly, how about this? Since it's a Saturday, I actually don't need to give the other game much of my attention. So maybe instead I'll just go on break when I want to eat, and then come back and just keep playing. That sounds like a better idea. So I can stream for longer. But yeah, okay. I will, however, absolutely go get my soda. So I'll be right back. Do I still have this? Oh, there we go. Good enough. I'm getting the soda. It's okay. Open the can while I was still downstairs. I also went down there and witnessed my mom burning a piece of paper towel because she's cooking the zucchini. She's frying it. She still has one more zucchini. Apparently all of our zucchini is growing very large. And so there's a lot of it. I think... I'm not gonna tell her unless she, like, asks me. I feel like she should make zucchini bread at this point. She said she, like, fried some, baked some. She turned some into... She, like, shredded some up into, like, the noodles. At this point, you got a whole meal. Make dessert. Make dessert with the zucchini. Zucchini bread isn't bad, by the way. It's pretty good. If you make it good.
If you're good at baking. You could probably make it into chocolate. I don't know. You know what's zucchini here? I'm getting hungry. I had something very small. Bag chip. You get ASMR intermission. How about that? One more handful before I get started. Fine. Good chips. Haven't had better made in a minute. I don't know if I like them more than Lay's. They're quite pleasant though. Okay. I still have time, so I'm gonna just leave that there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No!
I think double clicking it made it pop up. Make the settings pop up.
Okay. We're back on track. In a desolate land. Doomed by fire. I want another chip.
We're trudging.
二人ともしっかり私に捕まって一気に駆け抜けるよ
Day 2 of infiltrating the research lab. We got up early and resumed our pursuit of the heretics. Thanks to Rise reinforced sprinklers and anti-snow system, the fire was finally extinguished. We need to make up for lost time. Or nor!
これじゃスピードが
The ground wasn't well trained and it's muddy. We overcome one obstacle only to run into another. Now we need to catch up too.
遅い。もっとスピードアップしろ。異教徒はすでに
いや路面の状況を見てくださいよ泥に足が取られてスピードが
Can the T-Rex breathe fire?
ならもっとレックスのパワーを引き出せばいい話だろう。泥くらい蹴散らして進めるはずだ。
もう無茶ばっかりいいですねイオン閣下はお気楽で
Why are people in power always like this? They really don't know what it's like risking their life.
違う。僕はあられに行ったんだ。
わっち
Hold on. looks confused at the sudden order.
せっかく地下に行ったのに、しもべ霊にしがみついてちゃ意味ないぞ。
でもこの状況でワッチにできることなんてあるなりか？
Swat it with your appendages.
大いにある。研究所の動物たちは脳にチップが入った生物兵器、半ば機械だ。つまり
ワッチのコードハックの適用対象内ってこと
Oh,
なのか？
hacking Rex.
ああ、理論上はハック可能だ。
Into the
レックスの
nostrils?
鼻の穴にコードを差し込んでみろ。
Hi, kitty.
救急の裏側にチップがあるから。
でもチップはドクター江崎の発明品なるよ。さすがにハックは難しいんじゃ。
ドクター江崎だからどうした？
Uh,
僕はイオンテコだぞ。
back in my neck.
あられは僕が江崎以下。
まさかテコがナンバーワンに決まってるだり。
なら僕の発明品である君だってナンバーワンだ。いや、むしろそれ以上かもしれないね。
ワッチが
Aw, you're so
テコ以
cute.
上？
君は僕の予想を超えて成長した高性能ロボットだ。自分の意志で地下にたどり着き、火事まで止めてのけた君に不可能なんてあるはずがない。自分を信じろ、あられ。君は僕の相棒だろ。
I remember how difficult it was to stream when I was using my phone as a camera. This, like, I just thought about it. Because now I'm using my phone to, like, keep track of chat and stuff to make sure I don't miss anything. Gosh. So much better. Alright, looks way more determined now. And then? Oh my goodness.
危ないよ、あられちゃん。
It's like... It's literally just like, you know, shoving a stick up your nose.
おいあられ、無茶すんな、落ちるぞ。
Riley extends its tentacles and jumps on Rex's head. Oh my god. He extends them further and inserts it into Rex's nostrils. Then... Jesus. Oh. Yo. Icky looking. All veiny. That's terrifying. Immediately Rex began to change. The muscles bulk up at rapid pace.
ちょっくら飛ばすなりよ。二人ともしっかり捕まっているだり。
Unafraid of the mud, Rex burst forward like a bullet train. Riley is now in control of Rex. I don't need the power of God to control animals so long as we have Riley's code hack.
あられのやつ、一人でカッコつけやがって。
This is the happiest I've ever heard Ku sound.
いける。この調子なら今度こそ異教徒を捕まえることができる。
Hold on.
行け。
Oh. Well, you missed, not really. You didn't really miss it. Yeah, he's, OP now. With the Raleigh's fusion, the highly evolved organism Rex has become the strongest and fastest biological weapon. Woohoo! Bioweapon! Strong, fast, and beautiful. Just watching its majestic form through the monitor sends shivers down my spine. No! That dinosaur's name is Rex. My breathing gets ragged, my heart pounding through my chest. What is this feeling? Watching Arali's growth makes me happy, as if it were my own accomplishment. Even though he's not here, I feel closer to him than ever. Aww. No, they named it Rex. Never felt this way before. How did my mindset change? Oh, it was when he gave me those comforting words.
君を許すよ、テコ。
He's been freed from his sins. He feels so much better. He can actually be happy now. He gave me those words of forgiveness. I felt like my heart, trapped in guilt, was finally released, letting me see what was important. Well, yeah, it's a T-Rex. Raleigh's future. To see someone important like him evolve, I want to see it. I want to witness it. My thought process had changed.
まあ見とれてばかりいるわけにもいかないけどね。
Oh my gosh, he actually wants to do something. Take a deep breath to regain my composure and analyze the situation.
間に合うか。
He cares about life now on. The heretics are struggling their way through Area 8. They could reach Area 9 at any moment. Ideally, I'd like Aurelia to speed up even more. That would put them all in danger. Demanding too much could lead to malfunction. If he stumbles and falls into the mud, Rex will never rise again.
どうする？
Do I speed up or do I maintain this pace? I want to speed it up and put everyone in harm's way.
あられ。
Wait, was that right?
もっとスピード上げろ。全速力を出せ。
Turn on the mic and demand Raleigh to speed up. That's right. I decided to trust Raleigh. No more worrying. I need to spur him on. Oh.
さすがにこれ以上は無理だりよ。
無理？弱気だな。レックスのポテンシャルはその程度じゃないはずだぞ。
Dang, I made the wrong choice. Which is the right one? I wanted to
で
see
も
what was wrong
これ
first.
以上スピードを上げたら背中の二人を振り落としてしまうだり。
I could be very wrong, though.
二人を振り落とすのが心配なら、落ちないところに格納すればいい話じゃないか。
Let's go, Raleigh.
格納？そんな便利なスペースはないだりよ。
Wrap him up, homie.
いや、ある。要は。
I'm guessing there's something else I have to do now. Let's see. Huh? Let's see.
Ike!
君を許すよ。
まあ、間に合うか。どうする？
If we maintain pace, I'm sure we'll run out of time. It's better to be safe than sorry. If Rex falls and can't run, the world will end at that moment.
怪我にだけは気をつけてくれよ。あられ。
And then it stops. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen into inevitable danger, aka this one! Huh. Okay, I did it. So we're gonna look at this part first. Wow, this place is kind of cool. Oh. We're here! Soon we arrive at Area 7. Giant trees and plants block our way. But the juiced up... juiced up Rex continues to forge its own path. The heretics are so close. However...
結局最後はあられちゃんに持っていかれちゃったね。
いいじゃねえか。俺たちはチームなんだ。最後に。
これはチームで掴み取った勝利だよ。みんなで。
Flying alongside them these past 2 days has really broadened my horizons. I feel like I could see the whole world now. I'm slowly seeing what I need to do as the founder. When the murder is solved and the founder is fully restored, I will... Oh, yeah, crackdown on heretics. Increase the crackdown on heretics. I hope this never happens again. We have to strengthen our security system to prevent any more acts of terrorism. Use my full authority as the founder to restore the shattered Ministry of Security. Yes, we have a new patrol unit. Ku and the street kids can be on the team. They know the country's transportation network better than anyone. They'll surely be able to nip the crime in the bud. A society of pain and losses. Be in a world for everyone. And something interrupts my fantasizing. Would it have made a difference? Suddenly my vision is filled with a blinding light. Oh, right. Can't see anything. Ah, I died.
Okay, now we go back.
Cause, regardless of what I picked, we would have just died. Hee hee.
Ike!
君を許すよ。
まあ、間に合うか。どうする？あられ、いやある。
Okay. Oh, what am I glitching out for? Yikes.
あられちゃん、どうして急に止まったの？何かトラブル？
おいあられ、急がなくていいのかよ。異教徒はもうエリア8に到着してんだろ。
Accidentally stops. But I asked us to get off his back.
二人ともちょっとそこに並んで立って肩を寄せ合うように。
うん。
do as Arale told us and stand side by side. Huh? Oh!
Huh?
Next moment, Rex's giant mouth is approaching. It's okay, it's safe. We are enveloped in an instant. And swallowed whole. Huh? Why are we swallowed? Shouldn't he just hold us in the mouth? We're gonna have to be puked up. Well, of course. I guess.
エリア7到達。そのまま行けあられ
I see Rex finally getting to Area 7 on the monitor. Oh, okay. Area 7 is filled with giant trees and carnivorous plants. It is littered with obstacles. But such obstacles mean nothing to the current Raleigh. This speed, he'll reach Area 8 in no time. That aside.
何ここ暗いそれにぬるって
おいあられ何の真似だこりゃここから出せ出しやがれ
I get connected to Ranku's radios. Loud yelling fills my ears. Ranku are stored inside Rex's mouth at the moment, wrapped around his tongue. As long as they have some oxygen, they should be fine. Probably. Most likely.
うるさいぞ二人とも。今あられが走ってるんだ。口の中でおとなしくしていろ。
Cut my communication and return to watching Raleigh's magnificent form. Good job, Raleigh.
ああ、綺麗だ。
The majestic form of Rex fused with Raleigh looks like a mythical divine beast. Beautiful and oh so strong. Dude, he's gonna have a heart attack and die. He's too happy. Suddenly, my eyes feel hot. The image of the clumsy Raleigh from not so long ago flashes in my mind. Genuinely, what does this feel like to you, dude?
あられがポンコツだったのはやっぱり僕のせいだったみたいだね。
テコなんか言ったなり
いや、なんでもないよ。
I was the one who underestimated Raleigh the most. Even knowing Raleigh's potential, I treated him like a child and never gave him a chance to show his true abilities. Because I wanted him to stay by my side. Overprotection hinders evolution. As a scientist who leads evolution, I was actually hindering it. What an unfunny joke. Raleigh was stuck in an evolutionary dead end because of me. I once who freed him and spurred his growth. Those two. Right then. Manji!
メッセージ
Got a message from Manji for Sucho, Minister of the Ministry of Security. That tripped me up. Her message is another request for assistance following the one from last night.
今すぐてめえんとこのロボットと武器をありったけをくれ。いいな、大至急だ。
How polite. Her high level of character shines right through the text. Of course, it goes straight to the ignore pile. Ministry of Security, which is already in ruins, has the lowest priority. Misallocating resources here could doom the nation. With the heretics' activities intensifying all over Shuten, there are two facilities that must be protected at all costs. One is, of course, Ryugu. We must eliminate the heretics before they destroy the thing in the deepest depths. The other high-priority facility is the headquarters. If heretics infiltrate that one room at the headquarters, things will get very bad. The battle at Ryugu is about to end. It's time to think about what comes next. We need to strengthen our defenses at the headquarters just in case. To do this...
しもべれ、大月空、聞こえるか？君らに伝えておきたいことがある。
I connect to the two still cupped inside Rex's mouth.
伝えたいことだ。その前に俺たちを口の外に出しやがれ。
私、ぬるぬるがダメで、よだれが全身を。
竜宮殿の戦いはもう間もなく決着する。あられが異教徒を片付けたら、君らはエリア8の東壁に埋め込まれているパネルに243664と打ち込め。
Yes.
数字を打ち込むとサテライトルームが開放される。中には脱出用のポットが3艇残っているから、それに乗って研究所の外に出ろ。
脱出した後、私たちはどうすれば？
お疲れのところ悪いが、追加で仕事を頼みたい。僕を無事に本部ビルまで送り届けてくれ。もちろん追加の報酬も払う。
追加の報酬って？
僕を本部ビルまで送り届けたら、大月空、君はそのまま好きなところに向かえ。
クー君が無罪放免ってことですか？
Is that not what we've been saying this whole time
クー、
anyways?
そいつは昨日の騒動で死んだじゃないか。
Oh. He's no longer his...
動物に体を食い荒らされて肉片すら残らなかった。
So you're making him change his name.
いや、でもよ、罪を償ってもいねえのに監獄の外に出。
いや、君はもう十分罪を償った。これは君自身の力で掴み取った成果だよ。僕に犯罪者と侮られ、仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は十分恩赦に値するものだ。捨て駒は案外捨てたものじゃない。それを僕に教えてくれたのは君だ。あられがここまで成長したのも君のおかげかもしれないね。
And he is ever so grateful. These are my genuine feelings. I could finally admit to my mistakes. I was wrong to dismiss Kuotsky as a mere pawn. This is all a bit weird. Since when did I become so honest?
やったねクー君。これで家族のみんなに会いに行けるよ。
ああ、まだ信じられねえが会えるのか。
だよ。約束通り私のことも連れて行ってね。
The jubilant voices acting as background music, I continue to watch Raleigh's majestic form. Oh my god.
君に頼ればよかったな。
I had believed in Raleigh's potential and given him more opportunities to grow. I might have had more options available to me. Trying to do everything alone creates impossible situations. You are so right, but oh well. And pushing through the impossible leads to wrongdoing. Maybe I was being stubborn.
でもこれからは2人で。
If I can work with this Raleigh, we can overcome any difficulty. It's time to graduate from playing the anti-hero. Oh! Raleigh and I will become as strong as duo in Shuten. We will be the heroes leading the Shuten Order after the founder's death. Together we will change the world. The best evolution. I was dreaming of such a dazzling future, and suddenly... Oh, is this Kabul? The mire suddenly flashed with a bright light. My vision is completely engulfed by the light. After the light came darkness. The intensity blinded me temporarily.
なんだ何が
I suppress my impatience and wait for my vision to return. But what I see is... fire!
なんだこれ
When my vision returns, all I can see in Area 7 is... up in flames.
まさか今の光は爆弾
Nice bomb. Area 7 was blown away along with the flash, the flames spreading quickly.
あられ応答しろあられ
I called desperately, but there's no response. I can't see a Raleigh on the monitor.
どこだあられ返事しろ
I frantically switched cameras, desperately looking for him, only to find a battered Rex covered in severe burns.
あられ意識はあるか返事をしろあられ
大丈夫。ワッチなら平気なり。爆破の場所が近かったおかげで逆に衝撃が少なかったみたいなり。
あられ
Hearing his voice, I feel relieved. It seems the worst case scenario was avoided.
シモベレーと大月くんも無事なりよ。口の中に入れておいてよかったなり。
ああうんいたなそんな奴らも
Yeah, get him out. So they can get you out of here. It's not important now. Notice his skin is charred with both his front legs missing. Since his back legs are intact, he can still move.
あられ本体のダメージはどうだコアチップの状態は
Raleigh's personality, his humanity and memory are all concentrated in the core chip in his head. If his core chip breaks, he dies.
コアは大丈夫なり。衝撃は殺せたし、熱もそれほどじゃないから。
そうかよかった
But I can't relax just yet.
急いでエリア6まで退避しろそのままそこにいたら熱でコアが溶解するぞ
Flames continue to grow. They must have doused Area 7 with flammable chemicals beforehand. What incredible meticulousness.
早くエリア6に戻れあられ
But no matter how much I urge him, he doesn't try to move.
あられ何をしてるんだ早く
てこ、ワッチはこのままエリア7を突き切
Sir?
るなり。
は
Oh no. I can't believe what I'm hearing from him.
何を言って熱で死ぬぞ
でも、もしもワッチがここで退却したら、異教徒に追いつくことができなくなるなり。
異教徒に追いつけたって君が死んだら意味が
意味は残るなり。口の中の二人が異
He
教徒を
doesn't
退
want
治して
you to
平和を
die.
取り戻してくれれば。
Of all people.
平和がどうした？君が死んだら意味がないと言っているんだ。
He'll trying to stop him, but probably just smiles at me softly.
終点教のためにいろんなものを犠牲にしてきたのに。
No, because like this is why he can't have friends.
自分だけ例外なんて道理が通ってないだ。
Rex starts moving unsteadily by his own will. He charges into the flames. His front legs are already gone, yet his steps show no hesitation. He moves ever forward steadfast.
やめろあられ。焼け死ぬぞ。引き返せ。
オガッチは責任を取らないと。殺した分救わないといけないだり。
殺したのは僕だ。君じゃない。
言ったでしょ。テコの罪はワッチの罪でもあるなりよ。ワッチはずっとこれを望んでいた気がするなりよ。
Yeah, I'm not
テ
surprised.
コの代わりに償いを。テコがぐっすり眠れるように。
Oh, Rollin, don't do
よ
it.
せあられ。やめろ。戻って。
テコ、今までありがとうなり。テコの友達になれて。
戻れあられ。戻れ。戻れ。
No matter how much I shout, Ride does not turn back. He goes further and he disappears into the flames. I never heard his voice again. Jeez, yikes, man. Okay. So, like I said, I'm gonna go eat and I'll be back probably in like... It depends. It might not take an hour. In fact, it might not even take 30 minutes. However, I guess we'll just have to see. I don't feel like playing a timer when I'll be back, to be honest. But I also don't want to like take too long. So we're gonna hope for 30. Yeah, I'll eat properly. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go eat and keep going. We're getting into some more dramatic moments. Will we have a crash out? We're going to find out. Let me just turn off the sound for now, though. Do I have this thing up still? Ta-da! It's here. It is here. And I'm gonna... See, this is useful for when I'm gone for a long amount of time. Anyways. Does this make sense? It's too big. Shrink. There. It's low quality, but it's mine. I guess. I don't know. Additionally, hold on. No, I just turned it off. Okay, I lied. Bye. Bye-bye. I go eat now. Hello. Give me just one quick moment, and I will be getting started again. I kind of just ran up the stairs. I'm a little tired. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm ready. I want to clear this out. Okay. Game. Game. It's like it's myself together here. And try to make myself as comfy as I possibly can be. Let's see here. Hold on. You are? Really? What you making? Is it a surprise? Actually, I think I remember now. That hold on. Maybe? Have you like already been talking about this for a bit? Let me make sure my thing's actually okay before you turn it back on. There we go. Okay, never mind. I'm facing the wrong way, I think. I don't know. I don't know how my camera sees me. Okay, it's one I requested? Then maybe I'm not sure. I was more so talking about, like, did you recently talk about animating this thing? Because the most recent thing that we discussed, I feel like that wasn't requested by me, but maybe I just thought it was a good idea, but I could be very wrong. Gosh, feel toasty now. I hate it here. The socks gotta come off, man. That's where all the heat is kept. Or at least that's how it's kept in. I don't know. I'm saying a bunch of bullshit. Yahoo! Okay. Then I know exactly what you're talking about. Jesus, Rex.
どうしてこんなことに。
なんだよこれ。黒焦げじゃねえか。
Yeah. Is Aurelia okay though? Couldn't make heads or tails of anything. I suddenly got stuffed into Rex's mouth, and when I made it out, Rex, who had safely carried us through, lay dead in the corridor. Remains all charred black. And...
あられちゃんはどこ？
あられどこだ。返事しろ。
he better be okay somewhere. He should have been attached to Rex's head. He didn't fall off, did he? And then... No! I hear a quiet voice through the headset.
タチの悪い冗談言ってる場合かよ、イオン所長。いいから、あられの場所。
エリア7で爆発があったんだ。すぐに引き返せば助かったのに。あられは進むことを選択したんだよ。君らをエリア8に届けるために。
All that development just to die. Let's go, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe Aurelia is dead.
なあ所長。それで、あられはどこなんだよ。
いるよ。そこに。もう原型をとどめていないけど。
Hardly recognizable. Still there? So Aurelia still attached to Rex?
嘘だ。俺は信じねえぞ。昨日の夜に約束したんだ。一緒に償うって。俺は信じねえ。おい、出てこいあられ。生きてんだろ。返事しろや。
Ku frantically ruffles through the feathers on Rex's head. He seems to believe Aurelia is still there. Ku suddenly stops.
クーくん、どうしたの？何を見て。
I don't wanna see. Ku warns me to stop.
クーくん。
来るなレイさん。見たら前に進めなくなる。
そんな。でも。
あられだって見られたくねえはずだ。自分のこんな姿を。別れの言葉俺が代わりに言っとくから目背けててくれ。
If even Ku's reacting like this, Aurelia's course must be gruesome. I don't know if there's a right or wrong choice here. Okay, that's technically right, I guess.
ダメだよ。そんなわけにいかない。
Can we use our godly powers to bring him back, please? Aurelia came to the underground well aware of the dangers within. We can't just abandon Aurelia and move on. With determination, I run to the charred wrecks. Then... Oh... It's not that bad to witness, but it's still pretty bad. Oh, there is nothing today. Yay! Okay. His tentacles are completely scorched and his head is melting from the heat. My adorable Raleigh.
もう行こうぜレイさん。それ以上見てやらないでくれ。
Ku tugs my hand, urging me to go.
ええ、あられちゃんは任せてください。必ず無事にテコさんの研究室に送り届けますから。
I promised. Riley would come home. Yet...
レイさん
Let's at least take the body. Ow, he's still hot. It's like my palms are in an oven. Rex's skin sticks to Riley's molten body. I'm going to pull it off.
レイさん離せ。手がダメになっちまう。
Ku tries to stop me, but I can't give up.
必ず連れて帰るから。君をテコさんのところに。
I pull Riley with all my might. It's my duty to make sure Riley returns home. This isn't as the founder, but as Rei Shimobe. Oh, in the hood. I finally pull Aurelia away from Rex's skin. Prevent hurting my hands anymore, I hold Aurelia in my hood.
レイさん両手を見せろ。やけどが。
テコさん、オペレーションしてください。異教徒を倒しましょう。あられちゃんの死を無駄にしないためにも。
Riley has entrusted the future of Ryugu to us. We cannot let his sacrifice go to waste. We'll catch those heretics.
オペレーション嫌だよ。
Oh my goodness, he's given up.
え？テコさん、何を？
嫌だって言ったんだ。あられがもう死んだのに、こんな国守っても。
待ってください。それじゃあ、あられちゃんの思いが無駄に。
This is going over here. Right. Okay, thank you for that.
無駄も何も、あられが死んだ時点で僕の戦いはもう終わりだよ。ゲームオーバー。
Tekoyan sounds like an empty husk. But Ryugu, the Shuten Order. If we give up now...
ご苦労様。君たちももう帰っていいよ。
帰っていいって。終点峡谷は。
Rickle Frackle.
そんなもの、滅べばいい。
Ah, the one good thing he had in his life. Ah, womp womp. Those words, the headset goes silent. I felt myself blacking out. It's like all the lights have gone out. Seriously? What are we supposed to do? But Rex or Raleigh, the tactician Teko was our last hope. Only now do I realize how much I was relying on Teko. He may not be trustworthy, but we could resolve anything with Teko Leon's command. Even then. And then... Do we stand a chance without him? Now I have to make my own choices. How do I fight? Against the heretics in Area 8?
レイさんはここで
Run
待って
him
て
over!
くれ。あられの仇は俺が取る。俺が取ってやらねえと。
Everybody dying.
ダチの義務だ。
All of a sudden, the camera does not want to acknowledge the fact that my eyes are open.
待ってクー君、敵を取るってどうやって？私たちにはもうレックスが。
With a gun,
一応銃は持ってんだ。エリア2で拾ったやつだけどな。
you're a good driver,
こ
not
い
a
つ
good
でなん
shooter.
とか。
銃があったところで相手はまだ爆弾を持ってるかも。
そうだな、無謀かもしれねえ。こんなちんけな武器で異教徒と戦ったら 99% 死ぬ。
だったら
でも俺にはどう戦うかより逃げないことの方が大切なんだ。ハラレは逃げずに炎の中に突っ込んで俺たちに託したんだ。ここで俺が逃げ出したらダチを裏切ることになる。ハラレ、俺は行く。
クー君
Who runs off to Area A. He's getting further and further away. There's no hesitation in his steps. Pitiful. I'm ashamed of myself. I really need a weapon? Am I unable to move without guidance? Am I really worthy of being the founder? Leading everyone against the toughest of opponents. That is the founder's role. To let my subjects take the front line. Is a whole lot of bullshit. I taste after coup. Doesn't matter how I fight, whether or not we win. Plus that I don't turn my back. I'll go down fighting, not fleeing. Mind you, the angels are still nowhere to be seen. You know, I think they would have told me not to do this and go back and not give a crap about Shuten and go make sure Teko confesses to his crimes. But nope, they're missing. Okay. I get it. I really had to scratch my nose. Ooh.
なんだここ、海か。
It's Area 8. It was like a beach from a book or something. Sand under our feet and ocean stretching beyond the horizon.
異教徒がいない。
Ray whispered. Oh yeah, this is his POV. Ray Whisper's voice trembling. True, there's not a person in sight, which means
異教徒の連中、すでにエリア9にたどり着いたってことかよ。
not good. If they get to this deepest area, Shun is done for. Look around for a way to get across the shore. There's gotta be a bridge or a boat or something. Ew! The bridge was destroyed. Scraps resembling the wreckage of a boat are floating in the sea.
どうしろってんだよ。どうすれば。
Take them remnants, or the scraps, and do what you can. I have no choice but to swim. That's going to be torture. I need something like a kickboard. Anything that looks like it'll float. That. Driftwood from the wreck. Wood from the bridge. There was boat wreckage all over the shore, riddled with holes, garbage, all of it. I want to make wrong choices, speaking of which. Ah, they both would have led to it. Should I go back and do it anyways? Just so I have it cleared up? I might. But I'll focus on this right now. One of these are a dead end. Is it the bridge? The bridge is not the right choice. Gather pieces of the wreckage left on the beach.
Oh my god!
Or was it sound like a tidal wave? I spotted a giant fish. And I? With teeth like snakes. Opened a giant mouth, lying down on me. Oh. And your life flashes before your eyes. The street game flashes in my mind. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's not dead. I thought he died. I hear Ray's voice. My body gets pushed to the beach. Incoming teeth, the feeling of death. It pulls my hand and I dash from the beach. Okay, so not wrong choice? Let me see something. Okay, right choice. And then the other two go somewhere. So you know what? If I can do this, then I will honestly just go here. Make the other decision and yada yada. I'm just somewhat curious on like what the difference is. They'll leave it and we're like, ah, now what? Proceed without looking. No, if I see Raleigh's corpse, I'll never be able to move onwards. I have to finish this. For Raleigh's sake.
テコさん、ごめんなさい。あられちゃんを守ってあげられなくて。
Right after I promised last night too. That Raleigh would safely return. See, there's nothing we could have done in that situation because we kind of like pushed him a little too much and let him take the reins. Couldn't keep my promise. I'll never forgive myself for this. But I can't end this yet.
私たちは前だからテコさん、お願い異教徒。
He said no.
倒しましょう。
オペレーション
Stink.
嫌だよ。
I'm depressed now.
何を？
It only becomes a problem in a situation that it actually like closes me off.
Nanda, ここ。海か。
Mediterranean. Yeah, yeah, okay, I did all this. We're going to go for the boat and maybe die this time.
どうすれば。
This is what I wanted to do. Go to gather floating pieces of the wreckage. There's blood all over it, so it makes more sense. Suddenly I hear what sounds like a tidal wave. You're a big fish. But guess who can save me? It is that simple. Shark's teeth crunch through my bone. Okay. Such an interesting way to go about it.
なんだここ。海か。異教徒の連中すでにどうしろってんだよ。どうすれば。
早く逃げて。
Okay, where do you need to be? Breathe as hard as I can. I get it together and peer back at the beach. The fish are gone and the water is calm again. It's as if nothing happened.
なんだよありゃ。
A shark. I guess about the words.
あれがサメってやつか。
Yes, sir. I've seen them in encyclopedias. There's a shark, a great white. Ocean's symbol of terror.
あんなやつがいるんじゃ。泳いで海を渡るのは無理。
あいつ絶対特級進化個体だね。海に入ったら殺される。
ああ、死ぬな。間違いなく。
Feels like it's going to explode just from remembering what happened. Not even scarier than Rex. There's no beating this thing. We can't just stay here. Think. Must be a way across. Let's do this.
あのサメを退治しねと。
Oh, we're killing the shark.
退
Okay.
治しなくても大丈夫。調教すればいいだけだから。
He says so nonchalantly. Train?
いや、いくらレイさんでもさすがにあれと石通わせんのは無理だろう。あいつ魚だぜ。
魚でも大丈夫。私にはある特殊な力があってね。詳しくは言えないけど、動物なら何だって操ることができるんだ。
Doesn't matter. Okay.
動物を操る。
Yeah. Sounds ridiculous, but Ray easily managed to control Rex.
私の力でサメを操り、背びれを掴んで背中に乗れば海を渡る。
なら俺も一緒に乗せてくれよ。レックスの時みたいに二人乗りで。
さすがにサメに二人乗りは厳しいんじゃないかな。乗れたとしてもスピードが出せないよ。
I feel like I'm just like not even bothering you. I'm going to go do it
な
all
あ
by myself.
俺は泳いでサメについていく。気合で追いついてみせる。
ダメだよそんな。海は広いし、サメ以外にも危険な生物が潜んでいるかも。
なら俺はどうすりゃ。
クー君は先に地上に帰って。
は？レイさん、今
Man
なんて。
We are all in some bullshit, man.
テコさんが言ってたでしょ、このエリアには脱出ポッドがあるって。それで先に地上に帰って。
レイさん、俺をお荷物扱いするのかよ。
違うよ、そうじゃなくて、クー君にはテコさんの様子を見に行ってほしいんだ。
He gone.
イオン所長の
I don't know if that's a good idea, but okay.
最後に話した時、テコさんは明らかに尋常な様子じゃなかったから。
It's true, he's been radio silent ever since Riley's death. He's definitely desperate. He might even kill himself out of guilt. Doctrine forbids suicide, but who knows what that doctrine will do. Stay here to be dead weight? Should I check on Dr. Aeon? We're going to stay.
ダメよ、帰りなさい。このままここに残ってもあなたにできることなんて何もないわ。
Who are you?
いいから帰るの。あなたの冒険はもう終わり。これ以上心配させないで。
Do I? No. How many times can I say stay? Oh!
うっせえ、俺は逃げねえ。
Okay. That was too close. I was about to make the same mistake. Running away. Same mistake as before.
なあレイさん、本当にサメを操ることができるって
Okay,
んなら
now where am I?
今すぐやってみてくれないか。
Staying was the correct thing to do. Pooh. Well, that makes some sense because it was difficult to deny it, reject it. Gather pieces of the wreckage left on the beach. Yeah. Oh wait, did I press the right thing? I was not paying attention.
クー君、早く逃げて。
あれがサメ。死ぬな。間違いなく
退治し、
いや
坂
どう
私
なら
さすがに
ならな
クー
は
テコ
イオン
最後に話した時、テコさんは明らかに尋常な様子じゃなかったから。
分かったよ。俺は先に地上に戻る。
No use in being stubborn. I have to go where I'm needed.
だけどレイさん、無茶だけはしないでくれよ。
大丈夫、私は必ず生きて地上に戻る。約束したでしょ。二人でクー君の家族に会いに行くって。
pulled myself away from him and we went separate ways. Head to the east of Area 8 and enter the number directory and gave me into the panel in the wall. To find... nothing! Nothing of use!
これ
The
が
same
脱
area
出
as
ポットか。
before. So this is the escape pod. There are 3 capsule-like pods in the hidden room. I'm kind of worried if this tiny thing can actually take me to the surface, but I don't have time to doubt. Open the pod and climb in. Is it going to be just like last time? Oh? I don't remember this sound. Oh! The instant I got in, my vision floods white. What the hell is this? No matter how hard I try, I can't move. Can't even speak.
ずいぶん体がボロボロね。もう無茶ばかりするからよ。私を心配させるなんていけない子。
Voice sounds from somewhere.
でもあなたが無事でよかったわ。一時はどうなるかと思ったけど。
This voice. I can't remember.
さあ、あとはゆっくり眠りなさい。これ以上危ない目に遭う必要はないわ。
Sleep? You can't be serious. I have so much to do. To do? What was it again? What was I? No, wait. Who am I? My name... I'm... And he's gone! He's a goner. Alright. Back to where we need to be. Do 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 do. Ah!
クーくん、早く逃げて。
あれが
Okay.
退治し、
いや
坂
どう
私さす
ならな
くてこ
いよ
最後に話した時、てこさんは明らかに
Now
尋
we
常な様
actually
子じゃ
have
な
to
かったか
try
ら。
and stay.
ダメよ、帰りなさい。このままここに残ってもあなたにでいいから帰るの。あなたの冒険はもう終わり。これ以上心配させないで。
No,
わかった
wait!
よ俺は
No!
先に地上に戻る
Okay, I was pressing it too quickly. I hate it here. That's so dumb. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Okay, here. Second turn, charm.
クーくん、早く逃げて。
あれが死ぬ
退治し、
いや
坂
どう
私さす
ならな
くてこ
いよ
最後に話した時、てこさんは明らかに尋常な様子じゃなかったから。
ダメよ、帰りなさい。このままここに残ってもあなたにできることなんて何もないわ。
Jesus.
いいから帰るの。あなたの冒険はもう終わり。これ以上
Second.
心配させないで。
Finally.
うっせえ俺は逃げ
That was too close. I was about to make the same decision again.
なあレイさん、本当にサメを
いや、そんな急には。
Stare at Ray going up to him. I won't let him lie to me. That's when he...
動物を操る力があるのは本当。でもこの力、操る相手の姿が見えないとダメみたい。
So he wasn't really lying. He just wanted me to get to safety.
そんなこったろうと思ったぜ。
He's too nice. I'm not even mad now, but we don't have time to argue.
レイさんの力を発動するにはあいつを海面におびき寄せる必要があるってことか。
Wherever it is. How are we going to get it out? If you want to attract a fish.
やっぱ釣りだよな。
Yes, a very normal fish. Guess we're going fishing. It's not like we need a rod and a reel, though. We just need it to break surface. Wait, what would work on a shark? Meat? Or just then?
生き餌の回収お疲れ様。
That's right, we have bait. Teko even approved live bait. But if I do this, I'll never get to see my family again.
クー君、どうしたの？なんか様子がおかしいよ。やっぱり
こんな時まで俺の心配かよ、レイさん。
I let out a little chuckle. So anticlimactic that actually strengthened my resolve. I really want to see them again. My family. That's enough of the past. This is about the now. Now Ray's here. We can protect him then.
レイさん、ありがとう。初めて会った時、俺を抱きしめてくれたよな。
え？
あの時、俺、顔も思い出せない母さんのことを思い出せたような気がするんだ。こうやって抱きしめてもらったことが過去にもあるような気がして、俺は誰かに抱きしめてもらえるようなやつなんだって。それにレックスのタンデムも爽快だったぜ。
Is he about to just go die?
恐竜に二
You
人
know, I
乗り
thought
し
you were
て
talking
大
about
地を
something
駆け回っ
else's
たのなんて
fate, not you.
歴史上俺たちくらいじゃねえか。エリア5のホタル綺麗だったな。魂が震えたぜ。あんな綺麗なもん他には。
Still so much I want to say to him. The world will end by the time I've gotten it all out. It's just one last thing. Does this make a
レイさん、
difference?
もしも俺の家族に会ったら伝えてくれよ。大月クーは元気に飼育員やってたって。地下を元気に走り回ってたって。
クー君、急に何を言ってるの？私に伝言を託す必要なんて。
Feed himself to the shark.
そうだ、ついでにイオン所長にもよろしくな。あの博士、最初はとんだクズ野郎だと思ってたけど、じっくり話せばそんなに悪いやつじゃなかったぜ。
Being able to build a whole underground world, but in some ways, they're the same as us. You'll get it if you talk to them. You can overcome hatred and reach an understanding.
僕に犯罪者と侮られ 仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は十分恩赦に値するものだ。
Hearing those words from him made me so happy. He recognized me as me, a criminal. Thanks to him, he can die a man. Alright, dude. Look at me, Raleigh. I won't run. You ran right into the flames without backing down. How could I run away? This time I'm not running. This time I'll protect him. Protect Ray's future. That's... Oh my goodness! He's going.
俺の償いだ。
Why are you guys like this? Please make it stop.
クーク
Ah, he's gone. Ah. Ah. What is this? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, same direction. I'll go ahead and get it that part too anyway, since it's not that hard. I can like in and out, I suppose. I don't know why I feel the need to unlock it. Well, that is definitely the kind of person I am.
そんなこったろうと。姉さんの力はやっぱ釣りだよな。
生き絵のか。
クー君、
こんな時まで俺の心霊。俺は誰かに恐竜に2人のエリア5のホタル。綺麗だったな。魂が震えたぜ。あんなレイさん。もしもこの先、江崎博士大月空は元気に冒険を楽しんでたってさ。
江崎博士？その人はもう死んでるはずじゃ。
I forgot that's what the
江崎博士は生きてるぜ。監獄で元気にしてる。
Man, you're so full of shit. I guess this was important information for me.
死を偽装したんだよ。その方が何かと動きやすいみたいでさ。
じゃあ、テコさんは騙されてるってこと？
ああ、江崎博士も天才だからな。天才同士で騙し合いしてるってわけだ。
Of course.
俺がリュウグウに働きに来たのはさ、
sense,
元はといえば江崎博士とイオン所長の横っ面引っ叩いて言ってやるつもりだったんだ。意地張ってねえで早くダチを迎えに行きやがれってな。
It was just a dream for a grunt like me to talk with Dr. Eon. Never got the chance.
江崎博士はずっとイオン所長が迎えに来るのを監獄で待ってんだよ。拗ねてんだ。
拗ねてる？天才なのに？
天才なんて案外そんなもんなんじゃねえの？
That's cute. Being able to build a whole underground world, but in some ways they're the same as us. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. And now he's going to go
僕
in
に
the
犯
water.
罪者と侮られ、仲間を無残に殺されながら、
And he's
それで
gone.
も異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は十分恩赦に値するものだ。
Okay, game, I get it. Let me start my next part. Wah.
出てこいやサメ野郎。ここで餌が泳いでんぞ。
Who suddenly jumps into the sea taunting the sharks?
何してるのクー君？早く上がって！
出てこい。俺は逃げも隠れもしねえ。
I realize what Ku wants. Could it be he's using himself as shark bait? He sure is! Why else would he be in the water? Now I'm gonna spin emergence. It's a shark. It's after Ku. I wonder why.
そうだ、もっとこっちに近づいてこい、サメ野郎。
Oh yeah, shark is Same. Ku isn't listen to me. And pray now! Save his life! Immediately! The shark reappears. It opens its huge mouth, sharp teeth moving ever so close to Ku. Yet still, Ku stood still. I quickly went into my prayer pose. Can we get a shark? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Do we want a shark? No other aquatic creature? I mean, I don't mind sharks. Oh wait, shit. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Please, God, let that shark. The shark is going to eat Ku. Please grant me the power to trade. Watch it shoot through. Ooh, that was sticky. Have first up one. I close my eyes and pray for Ku's safety. I promised that we would return to his family on the street. I will save him. I open my eyes hoping for the best. And it was awful! The shark's mouth is closed. It stays perfectly still in. Ku is smiling proudly and laughing. I really thought he was done for. I swear that took 3 years off my life. Despite only having like 2 days to live. Nah, he just believed in you, man. It's all good. Who smiles at me as if to say sorry? Is he sincere though?
一旦砂浜に戻ってサメの他にも何か潜んでるかもしれない。
Once Ku comes back, the two of us can ride the shark across the sea and fight those heretics at the deepest area. We can't take the shark all the way there. However, I'll have to train another animal. We've come this far, the rest is up to fate. I'm going to keep this momentum. I'm going, and then... See ya! Oh! I hate it here! Oh my god! Oh my god. He's... No. Notice the water surface is a strange color. At first I thought I was seeing things. Is it just the light? No. It's definitely red. Only the surface around Ku is red. The rest is sea. I think they switched alerts. Only the surface around Ku is sea, the rest is red.
ありがとう、姉さん。
We thought we were good. We are not. Goodbye. Got swept up by an offshore whirlpool. Like a tree leaf, he's powerless. single hand reaches above the surface, like it's waving. And it's gone. Soon the hand is too out of sight, as if no one was ever there.
待ってよ置いてかないでクークー
Yay! Everyone's dying. Of course everyone's dying. Of course everyone's dying. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, it's so great. So great, so great. We love it here. Awesome. Everyone's dead. Yep. Love to see it. Sucks. Sucks ass. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me just do something really quickly. I suppose I should try to keep this. So, what did I see the other day? I don't quite remember. Okay. Back to work. So we just get to what? What? This is his last moments? Or Shuten Order. Oh man. The surface's light grew dimmer as I sank into the dark, deep. I guess I couldn't atone. Criminal saving the world? There's no way. How could I have dreamed that up? Failing to atone, I can only be headed for hell. It's supposed to be eternal torture or something. It's a fitting end for a criminal. Not afraid to go to hell. I deserve it to suffer. But it's not about me.
姉さん無事でいてくれ
Can't protect him to the end. That's my one regret. Can't even go call me to hell without knowing he's safe.
なんとかこの世にとどまることはできねえか
Just a few hours, I just need to see that he gets out safely. I'm fine with dying, just let me be by him. If spirits or souls do exist, no matter what I have to suffer through, I want to be by him.
いいえあなたの物語はここでおしまい
Well, shit, fuck you! I hear a voice from somewhere. Darkness overtakes my sight.
ずいぶん暴れ回ってくれたわねあなたの意志の強さには驚かされるでももういいのあなたは十分頑張ったから
Enough? No, not yet. I haven't helped Ray yet.
いいえこれ以上さまよう必要はないわ帰りなさい 真っ白な世界に。
Here's something crack. My vision is bleached white. Enveloped in gentle light, Me? Who am I don't know anything. Oh no. But this place is full of joy. Oh, it's like a dream. No. I'm making the dream. Is this the piece? It's over. It's over. No. The pain. It hurts. I think the only thing I don't have filled out is this bullshit. I don't want to try and do it, but who cares? Who knows? Anyways, dang, there's no way I'm gonna finish this, right? But I also have all day, so I'm right. Shark bit quicker than I could pray. Crossing the sea on this shark, I see the entrance to a cave on the shore. Area 9 is up ahead. The deepest part of Ryugu. The heretics are on the other side. We have to defeat them to save the world, to save everyone. This is what they'd have wanted. We're supposed to fight together.
誰もいなくなっちゃったな。
Everyone's gone.
Rex was incinerated. Morale dissolved. Teko gave up. And Ku. Swimming with the fishes. I was close enough. I forgot how that saying goes. Sleeping with the fishes. Okay. It's okay. He's like low-key me because of the purple hair and eye color. He's just returning to where he belongs, huh? My heart pains when I recall Ku's final moments. I just want him to go home. Home is to his family on the streets. We even made a pinky promise. Promise we can't keep.
私一人でたどり着いても。
I saved the world without Ku. What's even the point?
何湿っぽい顔してんのよ、レイちゃん。
I hate you guys. Get out of here. You were not with me this entire time, and now I'm very upset and sad. And so what are you here for? What are you even here for? Leave me alone!
Eh?
Fuck off! Hear voices and look up.
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん。
Now that I'm all alone. That's all. It's because I wasn't alone. Not for a second that they were gone the entire time and didn't even try to check up on me.
レイ、君の頑張りはずっと見ていたよ。よくここまでたどり着いた
I
な。
wanna die too! 神の手助けがあったとはいえ、生き残ったのはレイちゃん自身の力よ。おめでとう。
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん。私、クー君。
Heck no! He can't be saved. That glaze is gone. Sadness I was holding back now wells up. Tear after tear, one after the next. I can't stop.
レイ、悲しみは察するが、悲しむのは後だ。君は異教徒を打ち滅ぼし、終点教を救わなければならない。
I don't wanna do this anymore. レイちゃんがここで折れたら世界が滅んでその悲しみすらも消えちゃうのよ。
That's good. That's great. I won't have to grieve because I'll be dead. Yo.
いいの？友達が生きた証がなくなっても。
No, I guess not. Andrew's words stopped me out of it. If I quit here, whose death will be in vain? That too. They have to carry on their hopes and dreams and stuff. I'll have to carry out Ku's wishes. Save the world and tell Ku's family. Tell him how hard he fought.
そうですね。前に進まないと。
I am the founder, after all. I must save Shuten.
教祖らしい顔つきになってきたじゃないか。記憶より先に教祖の自覚が戻ってきたのかもしれないな。
Yeah, my sense of self.
涙を拭いたら出発するわよ。いざ迷宮の最深部へ。
I hope Teko's watching and questions why the hell you're here. More motivated than ever, we step into the cave. A long, dark, downhill slope. Finally, we reach the deepest part of the labyrinth. Oh, whoa.
これは
Is this... Finally arrived at Area 9. The place is like an aquarium. There's a giant glass wall separating us from the water floating inside. Is...
のこんな大きな。
This is the treasure of Shuten? This is the thing the heretics are trying to destroy?
そうだ、異教徒。
Yeah, where'd it?
二人とも気をつけてください。先にここに到着した異教徒がどこかで
Unless
潜
they
んで。
died.
何を言っているんだ、レイ。異教徒ならそこにいるじゃないか。
Right there, right where,
そ
huh?
こ
Oh. And the crown of mountain corpses lay. Oh shoot, there was a whole minotaur here? The heretics and...
何これ。ゴリラ、いや、牛。
That's terrifying. Kind of. Some sort of primate lies spread eagle on the ground. Most of its body looks to be a gorilla, yet the head is a bull.
キメラってやつかしら。それもゴリラと牛のハーフ&ハーフね。
ダンジョンの最深部に半人半牛のキメラか。おそらく神話の怪物ミノタウルスを模しているんだろうな。
ミノタウロス。
察するにこのキメラは秘宝を守る最後の門番で、
And he sure did fuck him up.
異教徒たちと激しい戦闘を繰り広げたんじゃないか。
Are there any left, though?
最後は相打ちの友倒れってこと？やったじゃないレイちゃん。遅れてきて正解よ。
I'm so happy.
相打ち？異教徒は全滅したってこと？
So, does that mean our fight is...
終わったの？
Yeah, you made it and there was no fight to be done. You didn't even kill anyone. Just like that. Which means really, Ku didn't have to die because he didn't have to come here.
こんなものを秘宝と呼ぶとは悪趣味にも程がある。
姫は割とこういうのもいける口よ。内臓とかナマコ的なグロの美を感じるわ。
What the fuck? Despite my state, the angels admire the secret treasure floating in the tank.
この脳、本当に何なの？
I don't know, but I have a really bad feeling. At the very least, I want to know what this is. The thing we've been fighting for? For what Kun or Raleigh?
そいつは生体コンピューターヤタだ。
Yada? Who are you? Who are you? Turn around and see one of the heretics waking up. One of them survived.
動かないで。
そう警戒すんな。どうせ 俺はもう死ぬところだからよ。話し相手でもしてくれや。
How can we see that? He's literally completely covered. The heretic smiles. Despite the uneasiness, I feel a little
あん
hostility.
ただろ。ずっと俺たちを追いかけてたのは、その執念に敬意を表して質問に答えてやるよ。文字通りの出血大サービスってやつだ。さあ、何でも聞いてくれ。
I want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance. Let's ask her about the brain first. Why is it orange? Is Pure Land more important? Hello?
あなたたちはどうしてこの脳を壊そうとしたんですか？
Is it impure because it's not a regular living thing? A natural made?
決まってんだろ。そいつが終点鏡の盾だからだよ。
盾？どう見ても脳ですけど。
Does it protect the atmosphere in some way?
今風に言うとトップダウン AI ってやつだ。
Ah, yeah.
ヤタは終点鏡に迫る絶滅を片っ端から跳ね返してんだよ。
Additionally, serious question, are we just in a giant dome?
絶滅を跳ね返す？
なあ、おかしいと思わなかったか。外全部このヤタの仕業だぜ。しかもよ、かつてこいつは他人の命を吸って生きる化け物だったんだ。
That would explain the sacrifice part.
他人の命を吸って？
このヤタはよ、てめえを維持するためにこの国の住人の魂を糧にしてやがった。
People's souls, huh?
定期的に誰かが命を捧げてあげねえとこいつは動かなくなっちまうんだってよ。
This is so... sacrifice.
それにしても自然
So
豊
like
かな
if
国だ。
people die, right?
外とは別世界だ
Oh
な
my。gosh, there's so many things I need to like think about right now. So when a person dies though, does it like just absorb the soul? Since it kind of just is released from their body at that point? Is the AI the person who talks to these people when they're dying? That doesn't make much sense though. Additionally, that would make the whole soul thing with like me stealing my soul back actually makes sense. But if one person kills another person and they steal their soul, like, can you just give it to the AI? Or are they just holding two souls now, and what happens then? Anyways, sure is blah blah blah.
これもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげというわけか。
Horrid. That's what Miko Torres said was true.
まあ今はそうじゃねえらしいが、こいつのためにどれだけの命が散っていった
Right,
こ
and
と
then they
だ。
kind of stopped doing it, which would more or less also explain the end part, I guess. If sacrifices stopped being made,
恐ろしいね、終点鏡。
which is why they actually have a set time for when everything's just going to end eventually. But if people keep dying, then maybe that's what caused it to be a bit of a problem and harder to do.
今
I
は
don't know,
そ
I'm
う
just
じゃない。
thinking. Out loud.
よくは知らねえが、もう誰かを犠牲にする必要はなくなってるって話で。
Stop sacrificing people.
できるなら最初からそう作れってんで。
So it was upgraded to no longer need sacrifices? Is that why I died? But still, Yada is a computer that ran using life sacrifice to it. How sinister to be expected of the Order, I guess. Anyway, this country isn't right. At least the sacrifices are no longer being performed.
わかっただろ。この国は終点峡谷はな。
Our
そう
world.
いったたくさんの犠牲のもとで繁栄してる 不健全で汚らわしい国なんだ。
Oh yes,
無
everything
数
relies on
の
people
死体
dying.
の山の上にあぐらをかいているだけなんだ。
I want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance.
どうして清潔の大地は
Oh, it's a,
こんな
okay, I
大
get
規
it.
模なテロを起こしたんですか？あなたたちは一体。
俺たちは清潔じゃねえもんがとにかく許せねえんだよ。
So this is literally
開
everything they're
発され
against.
た絶滅するべき時に死なねえ命、つまり終天教だ。
Right. Shuten isn't supposed to die. We're trying to defy death. But yeah. It's interesting, and a part of me is like, okay, maybe eventually the plan was for everyone but specific people to die so we could have a little reset.
絶滅に抗うことはあなたたちにとっては罪なんですか？
Let me read this real quick. After our physicists died, didn't the Shuten Order wish for humanity's demise? It was a very unpleasant contradiction, but I had to press it.
ああ、絶滅期にはおとなしく死んどけや。しぶてえな。
And your soul
地
will
球
be
に
in
逆ら
glory
うんじゃね
or
え
whatever,
よ。
new body.
生きたいと願って何が悪いんですか？
悪いとは言ってねえけど、くせえんだよ。お前らの汚れた思想が
This is
俺
so
たちには
interesting.
臭くて仕方ね
I
Totally.
love this.
え。一番くせえのはここだ。竜宮こそが汚れた命の噴出口だ。ここさえ落とせば終天教国を滅ぼせるはずだったんだけどな。
The heretic's voice grew quieter. He's on his last legs. He wanted to destroy the Shuten Order, the source of filth. The only way was to destroy Yada, the shield of Shuten. Oh, so being targeted by these guys is why Teko...
テコさんはヤタを守るために竜宮を作ったんですね。地中深くにヤタを埋めて敵の手が届かないように。
だが守るだけじゃねえ。あいつはヤタの演算能力を拝借して
Oh.
研究に転用してやがる。
Hmm.
イオンテコは穴蔵でヤタを守り、ヤタは己を守るイオンテコに演算能力を提供する。
Ah.
共生関係ってやつだな。
Right. Teko has been using Yada's computing power for research into evolution. In his own words, the ultimate goal is to...
僕が動物たちを進化させるのは進化の行き着く果てにある
Yeah, he plays a
新世界を見
big
るた
role
め
in
だ。
all this. Everyone else's role is kind of meh in comparison. Like, everyone else feels like a freaking
壊したかっ
nobody.
たぜ。終天教の守りの要を。清潔じゃねえ命を。全部吹っ飛ばしてやりたかったんだ。なのによ。あの牛顔のキメラ野郎、俺たちの最後の爆弾を腹に抱えて処理しやがった。
Holy shit.
おかげで悲願がパーだぜ、パー。
It was that strong. Heretics spewed blood and resentment at the Chimera's black corpse.
そっか。君が守ってくれたんだね。
No wonder it's dead. He took the bombs for us. Our noble gatekeeper stopped Yada from being destroyed. Heretics are like Ku and this gatekeeper. They all protected the Shuten Order with their lives, all for their unworthy founder. The dead won't ever return, but at the very least, I want to bless these heroes.
ありがとう。君たちのおかげで終点橋は守られた。
I thank them from the bottom of my heart.
ありがとう。私たちを守ってくれて。
いや、守りきれてないぜ。
え？
確かにヤタを吹っ飛ばすことはできなかったけどよ。
I'll kill you.
ちゃんと破滅のキーはぶっ刺しといたからな。
What?
破滅のキー。それって。
And then... Oh, it's over. And Teko don't give a fuck. Red letters appear on the glass.
何よこれ。言っとくけど姫は何もしてないからね。
Get her out of here. Oh my
これは
god.
強制シャットダウンか。
シャットダウン？
Why is all this suddenly notice it? What? Oh. There's a strange key-like object in the bottom of the tank.
それがキーだ。パンドラは開かれた。お待ちかねの絶滅だ。
絶滅。
Can we just dig it out?
清潔じゃねえ命は滅び去る。お前らはこの星のウイルスだ。死んじまえ。終点橋のまがいものども。
What world do we live in, man? The heretic gives one last crazy laugh before coughing on his own blood and going still. That wicked smile stuck to him. He's certain of our destruction. Oh shit, we got 57 seconds.
カウントダウンが始まったわよ。
これはシャットダウンまでの残り時間か。
The remaining time came up on the display. Not even a minute remains.
ミコトルさん、もしもヤタがこのまま止まったら終点橋は。
おそらくその異教徒の言う通りだ。終点橋は全滅する。
そんな。
Oh no! After getting so far, all for nothing.
諦めるなレイ。停止をキャンセルしろ。
でもどうすれば。
どうでもいいから何とかするの。早く早く。
You think I
見せ
know?
どころよ。
Pray for no reason. I have to do something, but what? The seconds are ticking by. What do you do? I decide to take a chance and hit the tank. Curl my hands into fists and swing at them at the tank. W effort.
止まれ。止まって。
10 out of 10. Thump, 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 thump. I keep hitting the tank. My hands start to ache. But that isn't stopping me. Is this really gonna work? We're gonna run out of time, aren't we? Wish and keep hitting. And no matter how much I wish, the countdown is merciless. The angels, too, stare at the tank with a blank expression. We're all out of options. Oh! No, it's over! I'm so frustrated. I feel like crying. What sort of founder am I? So helpless. I wish I could apologize to Conan Raleigh for incompetence right at the very end.
終わりだなんて。
Happy New End! The light in Yada disappears and... Oh my.
息が。
Just straight up. I suddenly find it hard to breathe. And I'm so dizzy. Is this oxygen deprivation? They had it shut down, cutting off her air supply. Crazy. I grasp for air. Anywhere oxygen, please. Of course, I had no luck. I feel myself blacking out. Oh, I'm sorry. In my oxygen-deprived state, I apologized profusely to Ku. Ku, who sacrificed himself to help me. Yet I couldn't save the world. Yes, because we decided to do the most stupidest of things ever and bang on glass like it will work.
「地中深くに」
僕がどう
なのによ。
そっか。ありがとう。
いや。
え？破滅の
This is a lot of
キー。
words, huh?
これ。
シャットダウン。絶命。
これは
Hahaha.
おそらく。あき。
でも。
Okay, now for the real answer. Pull out the thing that's trying to shut
こ
it
れを
down.
引き抜けば。
This key is the source of the forced shutdown. If I remove this, the countdown should stop. But just yank it. Countdown doesn't stop.
今さら引き抜いてもダメだ。すでに
Oh,
強制
JK.
停止プログラムはヤタの内部を走っている。
Nice.
レイちゃん、こうなったら水槽を叩くのよ。斜め45度の角度でぶ
Oh,
っ叩けば
now
止まる
you
の。
tell me how to do it correctly. Get rid of her.
ブラウン管じゃないんだぞ。
Oh, she's
諦
lying.
めるよりマシでしょ。
Oh my god. At a 45-degree angle specifically. We didn't have that information before. Yes, that's right. It is better than giving up. Curl my hands into fists and swing them at the tank. Do the same shit.
止まれ。止まって。
Keep hitting the tank. My hands start to ache. That isn't stopping me. We're all gonna die.
お願い。止まってよ。
JK. It's basically the same difference, though.
わりだ
Hi,
なんて。
kitty. The brain has shut down. I can no longer breathe. And I am going to pass out. Oh, okay. There's no better option. Or maybe there is. Maybe I have to go up a bit. Wait, what? No, wait, did I not pick the right thing? Hello? Am I dumb? No, I did take the key out. So what? Hold on, I gotta think about this now. What could possibly unlock this? Nothing. Huh? Okay, I guess I'll try this again. Cause now I'm
テコ
confused.
さんは地中深くにヤタを埋めて。
僕が動物たちを進化させるのは、
清潔なのによ。
そっか、ありが
Am
と
I
う。ありがとう。
いや。
え、破滅のキー。
No, I definitely pressed
シャッ
it.
トダウン。
So
絶
これは
味方。
おそらく
そんな。
諦めるなレイ。
でも。
hey guys, is there a third option? Is there a secret third option? Is there is the option to do nothing? Maybe I should just get the bad ending again and see if what exactly it says.
これは
Apparently
引き抜けば。
今さブラウン
止まれ。お願い。止まってよ。終わりだなんて。
What am I missing? Like what, do I go back and try to find a way to not get Raleigh killed? No, that doesn't make sense either. I've like picked all the other options, so I don't get it. Yet. Yeah, that's bad ending. To avoid this ending, you need to someone to help you take control of all the machines. How can you bring him here? Okay, so I need like someone needs to not die, question mark? Does this have to do with the pathways that go in the same direction? No. Wait. Is it here? It might be here. Oh, that's... If it is, that would be crazy. Because I forgot I didn't switch back over.
なんだよこれ。あられどこだ。
If I actually kill a Crocodile Raleigh
あられ
and
なら
bring
知っ
it...
た。
Oh!
君らはいるよ。
Oh! Because he didn't have his body with
おい。
me!
来るな。
Wait a minute.
わかる。
Take a look. No, that makes so much sense.
もう
Hold
行
on.
こうぜレイさん。
ええ
Because what if he's not
あられ
actually
ちゃんは
dead?
任せてください。
レイさん
必ず連れて帰るから。
Okay.
レイさん両手を見せろ。
テコさん、オペレーションしてください。
Okay. There we go. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I forgot I didn't bring him. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm so frustrated. I feel like crying. What sort of founder am I? So helpless. I wish I could apologize.
終わりだなんて。
At the end of the day, a rally is
終
the
わって
true
なんて
key.
いないなり
Oh my god. Hello, you burnt biscuit. He lives. Oh my. It all started with a request from the founder.
寂しい終わりはごめんだよ。私は動物たちと一緒にハッピーな終焉を見たいんだ。だからお願い、テコ。地球をまた幸せな星にして。
Oh, I pressed X. Oops. To fill the earth with life again. To fulfill the founder's wish, I evolved the animals. Stronger. Stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger. The research was challenging. Even with my intellect and Yada's computing power, the research did not progress easily. I became worn out. Wanted to give up many times. Even almost threw it all away on occasion. But each time I envisioned an ideal future. Filled with life, plants and animals. An ideal land celebrating prosperity. Achieving this future eventually became my own dream. Oh, how I wanted to show a rally. Arrival of a new world, but that future will never come. Because Aurelia is dead. Death is the end of change. Once life stops moving, it decays. Look at him in that picture. Yes, life that stops moving is all...
君までゴミになってどうするんだ。あられ。
Wow, he's really hurt.
わっちゅうゴミ呼ばわりとは何事なりか
That's so cute. Aww. I hear a voice I shouldn't be hearing. See, look at you making the best robot there is. Can't be. That's impossible. He should already be dead. This must be another hallucination. Can't get my hopes up, but Riley can't still be alive. Calming myself down, I look at the monitor and find... my son! It's so sweet, that's so cute. Oh, Riley's avatar is alive and well on the screen.
どうして生きて
白状なテコにお説教するためワッチがルーターになって最新部とその部屋をつないだなり
So he's now like just a computer program for him? That's so smart.
いいからヤタの停止を阻止するなりよ
ヤタの停止
Not quite understanding. I checked the monitor for Area 9.
なんだ一体どういう状況なんだ
Looks like Aurelia is attempting to code hack into Yada. Look at Yada's tank to see. The force shutdown screen.
あられしもべれヤタに何があったんだ異教徒はエリア9で全滅していましたが死ぬ前に変なキーを刺されたんですこれはスードゥデバイスかスードゥ
Pseudo?
バカでもわかるように説明すると、このキーの内部には PC のキーボードと凄腕のハッカーが疑似的に再現されているんだ。
There's a person in there?
つまりヤタの中で凄腕のハッカーが悪さをしているってことですか？
ああ、その理解でおおむね間違っていない。
Boo! Situation is clear. Riley is in a fierce code hacking battle with the pseudo device.
シャットダウンまで残り1秒か。
In this state, it doesn't look like we can avoid this.
ヤタの停止はもう避けようもないな。
そんな、せっかくカウントを止めたのに。
てこ、何か手はないなりか。
落ち着け。シャットダウンするならすぐに再起動すればいいだけの話だ。ヤタの中に再起動コードの入力画面があるはずだ。それを僕のメイン PC に送れるか。
了解だり。なんとかやってみるなりよ。
I set up my main computer and wait for Araya to send me the feed. Only to find... Oh boy, what's next?
なんだこれは。
What the fuck is it? The input code screen is not what I expected. Just a simple input bar with space for 10 characters? Looks like there's something like a hint, but...
なんだこれ。
What am I
ただのクイズじゃないか。
Hey, hey, hey. There's only one chance to get it right.
死後まで僕に無茶ぶりするのか君は。
I complained to the severed head, but of course I get no response. I wish I could just crack this head open and get an answer. Maybe I don't even need to crack the head open.
こんな時あいつがいれば、江崎が生きてさえいれば脳から教祖のデータを吸い出すことができるのに。
She was a specialist in brain science. With an intact head, she could reference all the data within. But Ezaki died in prison long ago. We heard her and had her expelled from Ryugu.
僕があいつを死に追いやったせいで。
江崎は生きてます。
は
Do it. I could hardly believe it. Hazuki's alive.
何を言ってるんだしもべ。錯乱したのか。
違うんです。本当に生きているんです。監獄で今も健在だって。クー君がそれを教えてくれたんです。
死ぬ直前。じゃあ大月クーは。
Yes, he's dead.
クー君はエリア8で。
Ray speaks with a trembling voice about Ku's last moments. So, Kuotsuki is dead. He was a convict in a jumpsuit, but loyal and sincere to Ray. Someone with a strong sense of honor like Ku wouldn't lie in his final moments. I know what I need to do.
僕は今から監獄に向かう。そして江崎を連れ出して竜宮に戻る。
I have to face my past sins. Must sincerely apologize to Azuki and somehow secure your cooperation.
あられは僕が監獄から帰ってくるまでなんとかヤタを持たせてくれ。
任されたなり。ドクター江崎によろしくなるよ。
しもべれ、君はエリア8の脱出ポットで地上に戻り、僕の研究室まで来てくれ。江崎との打ち合わせに立ち会ってほしいんだ。
はい。
邪魔じゃない。むしろ助かる。しもべれ、もしも僕と江崎の会話が途切れたら沈黙が降りないように。
つまり久々に会う友達と気まずい感じになるのが嫌だから第三者にそばにいてほしいってことですか？
僕と江崎は友達ではないが、その理解でおおむね間違っていない。
わかりました。微力を尽くして場を和ませは
何がおかしい？
いえ、テコさんって案外シャイなんだなーって。
違う。僕は無駄な会話が嫌いなだけだ。低俗な人付き合いなんかに割く時間は。
はいはい、そういうことにしておきますね。
用が済んだら覚えてろ。
そっちこそ用が済んだら忘れないでくださいね。
取り調べのことか。いいぞ、今さら隠すこともない。なんだって話。
ありがとうございます。じゃあそれを楽しみに地上に向かい。
ああ、せいぜい死ぬんじゃないぞしもべれ。
ええ、テコさんもドクター江崎と仲直りできることを祈っています。
Get ready to leave. Now it's my turn to go on an adventure just like Arale. To reclaim what I lost in the past. Are you on a hoverboard? Rush out of the lab heading for the prison. Underground. What would these birds be? If he comes back, let me keep keeping him in my backpack. Eh? I guess it would have been if I didn't know that she was alive. Right? No. Huh. There are so many things I want to try, but I'm so far along that I really don't want to change anything right now. But I'm curious, obviously. Okay, let me see. If he came back and I didn't know that Ezuki was alive, then it probably would go to here. I assume. The question is, do I want to go through that trouble? And I kind of do. Also kind of don't. Let's see. Out of curiosity, I guess.
そうだ、もっとこっちに近づいてく。
Wait. I think it's before this part, so now I kind of gotta go back. Again. Erg. Okay, so here, because we get the thingamabob and blah blah blah, and we're like, Teko, help, help, help. He's like, no. And we're like, okay, now what do we do? How do we do with this freaking shard? And then...
オペレーション。いや、無駄もん。
帰っていいって。
そんなもの。
I feel like this is too early.
レス貼られん。
待ってクー君。銃がスタッタって。
俺は行く。
Oh well. He runs. Blah blah blah. Okay. So we run to here. At what point do I have to make a decision? When he starts yapping about how he's gonna go die.
出てこいやサメ野郎。
What?
ここで餌が泳いでんぞ。
What? I give up. Yeah, no, it should have happened here. Oh, wait. Hold on. It would be here. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, I have to come all the way back to here.
動物。
そんなこったろうと。姉さんの力はやっぱ釣りだよな。
生き餌のか。
クー君。
こんな時まで俺のレース。俺は誰かに恐竜に2人のエリア5のホタル。綺麗だったな。魂がレイさん。もしも地下をあの博士。
僕に犯罪者と侮られ仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は十分恩赦に値するものだ。
So lots here. Hmm.
なんだこれ。死後まで僕に無茶ぶりするのか君は。こんな時あいつがいれば、江崎が生きてさえいれば脳から教祖のデータを吸い出すことができるのに。
And then it just ends there, right?
僕がしもべ。
そんな急に言われても。
Oh. My fault she was driven to death. This must be karma coming back around. Prodigy must be laughing in her grave. I'm such an idiot. I can't give up just because Sasuke isn't here. My only option left is... Shimobe do. Any 10-letter words in English pop up in your mind? Right, Shimobe, his true identity is still unknown, but certain he was very close to the founders. So, we might know. Might just know the reboot code for Yada. Can't just ask me something like that on the spot.
深く考える必要はない。思いつくまま言ってみてくれ。ヤタが止まってもいいのか。
だから無理ですって。前にも言いましたけど、私記憶がないんです。だから英単語なんてわかるはずがないですよ。
Can't remember, huh? In other words.
ならもしも君が記憶を取り戻せば再起動コードがわかるかもしれないというわけ。
その可能性はありますが、できるんですか？
僕にも一応脳科学の心得がないわけじゃない。江崎には遠く及ばないが、聖者の記憶をサルベージするくらいなら、あるいは。
There's no time to hesitate. This is our only chance.
しもべ、今すぐエリア8の脱出ポットで地上にも。君が僕の研究室に着き次第、記憶の復活措置を試みる。
はい、急ぎ向かいます。
あられはなんとかヤタを持たせてくれ。僕が最
了解なり。意地でも世界を守り抜いてみせる
頼んだぞ、二人とも。
After giving my instructions, I cut the line. Right, I have to get things ready for Ray's memory restoration procedure before he gets here. I head to the back room where the equipment was stashed. They're all from Ezuki's lab from when she was arrested. I thought I might make use of them for my research, but to think they'd actually be used as they were intended. Shit. I start them up and all appear to be operable. Pull up a manual and perform the setup as it's shown. Hurry. It's our only hope. It's all I've got left. Ding! Suddenly I get a notification on my computer.
誰だこんな時に。
What time it is? How my preparations look at the screen. Gas and shock. What is written there shakes me to my core. Boo. Alright, now we're on like a side story.
それじゃああられちゃん、
He's so cute.
私は地上に戻るけど、本当に一人で大丈夫？
わっちなら大丈夫だから、お前は早く地上に急ぐなり。お前が記憶を取り戻せ。
絶対に思い出してみせるからね。ヤタの再起動コードを。
I'll leave a rally and run back to Area 8 as fast as I can.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、二人ともいたら返事をしてください。ここを出ますよ。
I tried calling out to them, but the angels don't appear. I thought they did, but they then disappeared. Once they disappear, I don't know when they'll reappear. I'm annoyed at their inconsistency.
出てこないなら、私だけ先に地上に帰っちゃいますからね。
After saying this, I put the unlock key into the panel on the east wall of Area 8. Then I go do the thing. Inside the satellite room, there are two vehicles which look like medicine capsules lined up. Open the lid and enter the pod. It sounds like a startup beep. Into water. The pod starts moving by itself. It jumps into the Area 8. 8C. Okay, I missed that. Huh? Okay, well... That seems like a lot more than I had expected. Rumble. Rumble. Did it? Hey, we made it out.
Yotta.
I step out of the escape pod. I'm now at a lake surrounded by a forest. I've managed to reach shore, but...
リュウグウはどっちだろう?
I know it's around here, but...
遅い! いつまで姫を待たせる気?
大幅なタイムロスだ。まさか脱出にこれほど時間を取られると。
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん、探したんですよ。
thought I lost sight of you underground. I think you were already at the surface.
二人ともどうやって地上に？脱出ポッドを使ったわけではないですよね。
そんなことはどうでもいいから急げ。イオンテコがレイの到着をお待ちかねだ。
さあリュウグウまで走るわよ。
はい。
Without being told anything, we start running. I forced my exhausted body to run through the forest. Purela has been wiped out. Well, if I can remember the reboot code Riata, it'll be our victory.
ミコトルさん、本当に可能だと思いますか？私の記憶を復活するなんて。
可能性はひどく低いが、今はそれにかけるしかない。
As I thought, I probably won't get my memories back before coming back to
だ
life.
が諦めるわけには。こんな形で終点強国が滅ぶなど、神は決してお許しにならない。
True, things are looking bleak, but we can't give up. We just have to trust in the blessing of God and Tekoyon's brands and run.
Mite!
急げ。イオンテコの研究室は最上階だ。
I dive into the entrance of Ryugu and run up the spiral
ク
staircase.
君、もう少しだよ。
Our bow, which pushed us deeper and deeper underground, is now on the surface. Finally, the end is in sight.
遅くなりました。
Without knocking, I jump right into the lab only to find... An unexpected scene. Someone who appears to be Tekoyon is asleep in bed. He's wearing what appears to be a helmet.
ちょっとテコさん、こんな時に眠ってる場合じゃないですよ。
I try to shake Tekoyon awake, yet he stays asleep.
私の記憶を復活させてくれるんでしょ？あなたが来いって言うからここまで。
Huh? What? Sharp sound echoes through the air. In the next moment, I feel a terrible pain in my chest. The strength drains from my body. I can't stand up anymore. I feel myself blacking out. What? In my fading consciousness, I look frantically around, trying to see what happened. Then... oh! It came up. Masked girl?
イオンテコと共に世界を救うのは私。あ
Oh,
な
you
たで
got
はない
problems,
わ。
girl. That is the last thing I hear as darkness swallows me up. Hello. I can't hear anything more. Hear me. Okay, cool. Full hump? 540. My goodness. Okay, time to speak to this.
なあれ、
動物。
そんなこったろうと姉さんの力はやっぱ釣りだよな。
生き餌の回収。
クー君、どうしたの？なんか様子がおかしいよ。
こんな時まで俺の心霊ス
Should
俺
why
は
are you awake at 5?
誰かに恐竜に2人のエリア5のホタル綺麗だったな。なあレイさん、大月
江崎
江崎し
じゃあ
あいいよ一江崎天才なんて
僕に犯罪者と侮られ仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は十分恩赦に値するものだ。
So he set out to go find her, and then I am supposed to be making my way up. And I assume she was the one who sent a message to him. So bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Mm-mm-mm.
それじゃああられちゃん、私は地上に行くけど、本当に一人で大丈夫？やっぱり私も地下に残って。
わっちな。それよりお前は早く地上で治療を受けるべきなり。両手に大やけどを負ったなり。うっすら覚えているなりよ。お前に助けてもらった時のことを。
これくらい平気だよ。ほら、普通に動くし。あいた。
I couldn't tough it out. Honestly, both my hands have gone numb. No, not just my hands. I'm going numb all over. If I'm not careful, I could lose
お前た
consciousness.
ちは本当に無茶ばっかりなり。お前もそれに。
I wonder if I really remembers. Who boldly confronted the shark? A scene of sinking into the sea.
大月君はもう地上に戻ることはできないけど、わっちはあいつから思いを受け継いだなり。
Oh!
拳と拳をぶつけ合って、だから。しもべれ、お前は大月君の思い
So he
も
was there
地
for
上に連れて行ってやってほしいなり。
And
必ず連れて行くよ。クー君も、それにあられちゃんの思いも。
I forced my badly burnt hand into a fist, and when you do a fist bump in that moment, I feel a strange power welling up inside me. I'm sure we can save the world. I am certain of that.
それじゃあ行ってくるね。必ずいい知らせを持ち帰るから期待して待ってて。
フレーフレー、シーモベレー、事件が全部終わったらパーリーをするなりよ。
With the rally cheering me on, I ran to the surface. I run through Area 9, straight to Area 8.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、二人ともいたら返事をしてください。ここを
Yeah,
出ま
the
すよ。
angels don't appear, yada yada.
出てこないなら私だけ先に地上に帰っちゃいますからね。
Pill-shaped submarine. This is probably all the same. My bucket. Say as if I didn't get up like... Okay, that was actually a good while ago. I came back at 8:30. Oh my gosh, it really is. The trusty machine roars like a lion. Ignoring the danger, I turn on the boost. Going through the forest at top speed. I'm heading to Shuten's largest prison, the end. The end? A place where major criminals who commit heinous crimes are. Ryugu and the prison aren't all too far apart. If I push my machine, I can get there in about an hour.
少しでも早く
Even 1 minute, 1 second faster.
江崎を連れ出さないと
To overcome this crisis, I need Dr. Azuki's help. A rare genius, the greatest neuroscientist in history. The former wing of Ryugu that I once clipped myself.
死んだふりよくも僕を騙したな
I need to give her a piece of my mind. That thought, I have managed to the max.
あいつらもこうやって地下を駆け抜けていたのかな
Some thought came to my mind. The image of Ray controlling Rex flashes through my mind. It was only a few hours ago, but it felt strangely nostalgic. I never thought I'd be the one running around outside. My thoughts wandering there. Tripped and fell and came tumbling down. Just kidding, he actually made it to the prison. Got smacked in the face
何
by a
年ぶ
couple
りだ
branches on the
こ
way
こに
here.
来るのは
We made it to the end. Officially, it's said to be under the Ministry of Security, however, in reality, it's mostly an independent facility. I've been in conflict with the Ministry of Security for years.
警備省は犯罪者を捕まえるだけでしょう。その犯罪者を長年にわたって管理しているのは我々です。どちらが終点橋の平和により貢献しているかは明らかなはず。
Oh, so you guys are beefing. However, that's what the warning says, please. The argument isn't without merit. The peace of the Shuten Order is maintained precisely because the prison strictly manages these heinous criminals. But
まさか僕をたばかるとはね
I'll make them pay for faking Azuki's death.
今すぐ江崎を僕の前に連れてこい
Shout as soon as I entered the warden's office.
イオン様、これはこれは。
Well, unfortunately, she already broke out, actually.
科学省の幹部様が直々にいらっしゃるとは強烈至極。
ごたくはいい家から早く江崎を僕の前に連れてこいと言っているんだ
江崎江崎とはドクター江崎のことでしょうか。やつめは
ああいいよそういうのはいいから江崎を出せ僕は急ぎだ
はて何をおっしゃっているのやら皆目見当もつきません。何か勘違いをされているのではありませんか。
では江崎はあくまで死んでいると
奴はれっきとした死人です。こちらに死亡報告書が。
The warden desperately tries to cover up Azuki's existence. He reduces a death certificate in an autopsy report, stubbornly clinging to his lies. The audacity to present falsified records to me. How bold. That's what you're going out with.
イオン様、何を
監査だよ僕の特製のドローンでデータを押収させてもらう
なんと野蛮な。イオン様、幹部といえどこんな蛮行は許されませんぞ。
Why are you messing with my shoes? My child, you can literally sit with me if you want to.
蛮行？違うな。これは科学だよ。
This is science. Okay. I can use my superior technology to expose the truth. That's the true essence of science.
何もやましいことがないのなら、君の PC から吸い出したこのデータを不死鳥卍の端末に送りつけても問題ないな。
Mentioning the Ministry of Security's top dog makes the Warren's face pale instantly. Known as the Queen of Heretic Hunters, she won't stop once she sees set her sights. She disregards political power dynamics, hunting down heretics and anyone suspected of being involved to the ends of the earth for execution.
しかしもし君が僕を江崎と引き合わせてくれるのであれば、このドローンを君にプレゼントしてやってもいい。
Hearing this, the Warren gives up in sighs.
わかりました。面会室でお待ちください。
The visitation room is divided by reinforced glass. Dr. Ezuki is not yet on the other side. Apparently Ezuki was out and would soon return to the prison.
囚人が外出だって。
Absurd. Despite being a prisoner, Dr. Ezuki seems to have obtained freedom akin to a normal person. It's not great to be kept waiting in this urgent situation. But there is no use in rushing. If Ezuki turns stubborn, that's the end. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Time passes slowly but quickly. 5 minutes, 10 minutes as my impatience reaches its peak. Long-haired, slender girl enters the room. Despite being a prisoner, she walks in with the dignity of a noble. She shows no remorse despite making me wait so long. Her hair's long and purple and wiggly looking. Just like mine. Face her across the glass.
久しぶりだね、ドクター江崎。いや、江崎セレン。
Honestly, I probably would do her vicious hair like that in some occasions. I like it being more on the wild side, dispersed. But for a moment, I think it was pretty straight, actually.
フェーズ5、イオンテコとの再会。思ったより遅かったわね。
She doesn't seem surprised at all, despite my sudden appearance. It's actually her fault that Ryugu got invaded, you know? Genius neuroscientist and my former research partner. Which, realistically speaking, probably doesn't make any sense, actually, considering the fact that she made those brain chips for the animals. Until a few years ago, she served as the deputy director of Ryugu. She went to prison after I reported her. I was informed she had died in prison, but she looks perfectly healthy.
担当直入に言う。江崎、今すぐ竜宮に来てくれ。君の力を。
嫌よ。
どうしても君の力がいる。今この国は存亡の危機に陥っているんだ。
嫌よ。
So what it means to be stonewalled.
君のことだ。すでに状況は理解しているんだろう。
教祖様の死については聞き及んでいるわ。私の技術で何らかのデータを教祖様の脳から引き出したいのでしょう。
天才は健在のようだね。
No need for explanations with Ezuki. She can deduce the truth from the smallest crumb of information.
あなたがここに来るということは、ヤタに異常でも発生したのかしら。脳から取り出したいのは再起動コード。そ
こまで分かっているなら速やかに協力してくれ。 ヤタが止まれば君だって死ぬんだぞ。
協力は無理よ。だって私はあなたに恩がないもの。
そう来ると思ったよ。
Hazuki's actions are governed by a strict principle of zero debt. She owes someone, she repays that debt. Someone owes her, she collects. No exceptions.
もしも協力してくれるなら、君の恩赦を警備省に掛け合うことを約束する。
却下。約束手形は交渉材料にはなり得ないわ。
頼む。なんなら恩赦の誓約書を書いてもいい。警備省と法務省から印をもらって正式な法的効力を持たせるから。
仮にここにアルミニウムがあるとするわね。
Hazuki begins a sudden analogy.
アルミニウムさん、アルミニウムさん。後であなたに水酸化ナトリウムをプレゼントしますから、今すぐ溶けてくれませんか？そう約束すれば、アルミニウムは溶け出すのかしら。
Silly analogy, but the point is clear. If I want to change her stance, I need to offer something concrete, not promises. To dissolve the mysterious metals that Serena's-ki offer money.
いくら欲しい？この場で君の口座に僕の全財産を送金してもいいぞ。
お金なら有り余っているの。
Yeah,
なら
I knew she
情
wouldn't
報を
care
や
about
ろう。
money.
僕の最新の研究成果を君に。
私の研究分野にあなたの知見は必要ないわ。
It didn't matter. Damn, I can't figure out what she wants. What must I offer for her to collaborate? I don't know. I hardly know anything about Ezuki. We are research partners, but not very close. Think. What does Sarah and Ezuki desire? How can I break through? I felt like I was praying. Me, who hasn't an ounce of faith, is desperate for some revelation to get out of this predicament. What should I do, Founder? Tell me, please. Let's be the Shuten Order. Offer friendship. Oh, here we go. Sarah and Ezuki lived a life of glory. Oh, well, that's literally how it looked for a little bit. Since childhood, she'd been a multi-talented prodigy, especially gifted in science. Her genius was renowned throughout Shuten. In time, the brilliant child was scouted by Teko Route, the all-knowing prodigy himself. Her post Ryugu, the largest biolab in history, where she was made vice director. There, with her genius, she developed a nerve chip. A device constraining the mind of an animal and swapping it with a different one. This groundbreaking invention reinforced her position in the world of science. Her fame rose to unparalleled heights. However, one day it all came crashing down. Saren was arrested and put in jail. In a single night, she lost everything. Saren found herself in prison. She was kept in isolation, bound in chains. treated as a slave would be in the distant past.
おい、江崎ってやつ一体何したんだよ。なんであいつだけ。
あいつ有名な天才科学者だろ。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。
幹部のイオンテコと対立したらしいぜ。
政治的に負けたってことか？いや、終点教史上最悪の犯罪に手を染めたって聞いたぞ。
All other prisoners wondered what had happened. What kind of crime had Serenezaki committed? But they couldn't find the answer.
おい、お前、直接聞いてこい。一体何やらかしたんですかってよ。
バカ言うな。あいつに近づいたらどうなるかお前だって知ってんだろ。
Any contact with Serenezaki was strictly prohibited. If anyone got close to her isolation cell, they would be shot without warning the moment they took one step too far.
そんなに危ないやつならとっとと殺しちまえばいいじゃねえか。なんで看守の連中は薬漬けにしてまであいつを生かしてんだよ。
バッカ、あいつは腐っても元科学省の幹部だぞ。殺したりしたら科学省に目をつけられるかもしれねえだろ。
厄介でも生かしておくしかねえってことか。
Seren was being kept in a catatonic state between life and death, like a plant. But she was pretty optimistic, so...
1848万9600 1848万9604 1848万9608
Seren kept an accurate record of seconds of her imprisonment. 18,489,600 seconds, approximately 7 months.
リミットは残り約2116万8000
She even knew how much time she had left until the end of her life. No matter how drugged she was, she could survive here only about half a year longer. Bereft of a chance to show her talent, she intended to end her short life.
1848万9613 1848万9617 1848万9621
She wasn't grieving over her current condition. Counting seconds was all she was able to do. And so she did. That was it. Day after day, Seren kept counting.
2177万2800 2177万2805 2177万2810 2384万6400 2384万6405 2384万6410 2851万2000 2851万2005 2851万2010
And one night, exactly a year after her imprisonment, a sign of change appeared in her solitary cell. Oh.
なあ、私の脱獄を手伝ってくれねえか？頼むよ。あんた天才なんだろ？知恵を貸してくれよ。
Serenezaki was a famous genius. She might be helpful during the prison break. The woman sneaked to Seren's cell without being seen by the guards.
フェーズ1、囚人の来訪。想定よりも早かったわね。
は？フェイズ？
ねえ、あなたはなぜここから出たいの？
Oh my god.
どうしてって決まってんだろう。ここにいたら殺されるからだよ。
So all of this was expected for her. This was the largest jail in Shuten, the infamous The End. No one's ever left it alive. Primarily, violence and murder were forbidden by the precepts of Shuten Order. But as an exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. prison guards could do to felons whatever they please. Deaths by accident were common.
どうせ殺されんなら一か八か脱獄したいんだよ。
わずかな期待にかけるその心理は理解できるわ。私にすがる判断も悪くない。
ああ、どう考えてもあんたしかいねえんだ。頼む、知恵を。
The prisoner was pleading her. However,
いいえ、知恵は貸せないわ。
なんでだよ。
私はあなたに恩がないもの。あなたのために私が動く理由がない。
脱獄に成功したら必ずあんたを助けに戻る。それじゃあダメか。
約束手形は交渉材料になり得ない。未来を担保するのではなく、今この瞬間最も
んなこと言われてもよ、囚人に差し出せるものなんてあるわけねえだろ。
あるじゃない。生きとし生ける者にとって最も重い価値を持つものが。
重い価値？なんだよそれ。
prisoner tilted her head, but she never came to the answer. Dry sound echoed through the prison. Blood gushed out of the convict's chest.
ちくしょう。
She fell face down, never to move again.
人目を盗んで独房に近づくとはな。たくすばしっこい。手間かけさせんじゃねえよ、カスが。
Guard spat on the dead woman's body and stomped on it with disdain. The corners of his lips were curled up in a sadistic smile.
おい江崎、他の囚人に妙な知恵吹き込んだりするんじゃねえぞ。
The prison guard warned Saren through the iron railing.
ま、天才とはいえその状態じゃ何もできやしないだろうが。
Oh, you poor fool, it probably will.
返しなさい。
あ？返す？
あなた今この囚人から命を奪ったでしょ。単純な貸し借りも理解できない。
When you take something, you need to offer something of the same value back. It was Saren's creed to keep everything in equilibrium.
ご忠告どうも。そこまで言うなら返してやるよ。てめえの顔に拳をな。
Enraged guard opened the cell's lock and entered. His clenched fists rose. Oh. Yikes.
殴りすぎて拳が痛え。おい、これに懲りたら二度と生意気な口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
With this, the prison guard, satisfied with his assault on Saren, left. Having lost the last of her dignity, the girl lay on the floor like an old rag. Then... Not with the
その分
tone.
奪い返したからイーブンパーね。
Between Saren's toes was a small tablet. She had swiftly snatched the device that was dangling at the guard's hip.
でも足で操作するのはお行儀が悪いわね。
You are hilarious. She strained her muscles a bit and broke the chains shackling her hands. No, she didn't have monstrous power using her mouth. She systematically separated salt. Containing in the IV drug, she had spat it on the chains every day. Continuously exposed to salty water, the iron weakened. This was called deliquescence. Yep. Never used that word in my life. First, Saren accessed footage from surveillance cameras in the building. And she started investigating the building's supplies.
パイプ、縄、紐、マッチ、シーツ、針金、電線、電球、工具、バーナー、火薬、ペットボトル。今時の監獄って何でもあるのね。ありがとう。あなたのおかげで私、自由の身になることができそうよ。
She spoke to the silent corpse, but she wasn't satisfied.
私に自由をくれたあなたには最高の恩返しをしなくてはならないわ。お礼にここから解放してあげるから。一人残らず全員ね。
This day, the most notorious criminal in the history of Shuten suddenly escaped from jail. She escaped to finish the job she had left outside of the bars of her cell. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? I'm like so locked in right now. Severely. It's been 6 hours. Part of me was like, I should stop. Another part of me was like, let's keep going, right? Let's hear the rest of her story, but I'm also getting pretty tired, and if I'm at 6 now, I probably should just take my butt out of here and take a rest. Hello camera, can you fix yourself? Thank you. Jeez, I really want to finish this game so bad. But you know what? I think I've been here for way too long and I'm tired, so I'm probably gonna end it. We got to finish Ku's story and he's dead now. I'm sure, or at least I'm hoping that will be at the end, but now we have another person involved, so who knows. You know, I thought this would be a really quick and easy fix to take care of whatchamacallit, and it probably still will be. But we'll just have to find out later. Jeez. That was a lot. It's so nice trying to make things play out how they need to be played out, especially if I'm trying to unlock multiple things. Anyways, I hope whoever actually stayed has a good night, and whoever mayhaps is watching the VOD wherever the heck I finally decide to put it also has a good night, and I hope everyone in general has a good night, a good morning, a good afternoon. My friend just showed up and said it was 5 AM, so yeah. Good day as a whole. Did I say afternoon already? Good evening. Good rest. Good whatever. I hope I saved. Did I save? I think I saved. Totally saved, right? Yeah, I did. 65 hours.